What's going on, guys? It's Faperio, no life Pokemon player, and welcome back to the LeafGreen level 1 hardcore Nuzlocke. Been a while since I've done this. Also, I'm gonna go share the link in the Discord, just do some advertising. But yeah, you can see this is not the first time I've done this because we have stats here at the bottom. And the devs is 15 because we lost against Lance, which was sad. Anyways, time to give the LeafGreen level 1 Nuzlocke another shot. Cool. Kablam. That's cool, I should throw some peach out. Sure, why not? Okay, so anyways, wow, I made this in 2024. Damn, this is old. Well, it's not that old, but still, damn, this is old. Anyways, if we look here, we are at the Indigo Plateau. And if we look over here, we have a lot of Pokemon, and they all died. And we also had quite some deaths before that, because holy shit, this run was a train wreck. So what we're going to do is we are going to reset. I'm going to go here to fast forward speed, set it 3 times. And we're going to press start and then press new game. Because we're going to start a new game. That makes so much sense. Anyways, I'm going to speed up because I don't care. Hello Oak. Yep, I am definitely a girl, as you can see. No, I just choose the girl character often because why not? Anyways, so we're gonna go through the start. What was the name of the rival in this round? What did I name the rival? That is the important question. I do have the previous VODs open, which is of course very important. The rival. We named the rival Sep. Cool. Anyways, hello Jep Alma. How are you doing? I have not streamed in roughly 2 weeks, so could be better, but also not too disappointed with 2 weeks here. But also, it's like this is the first stream since I'm done with uni stuff, which feels weird. Well, you got your exam results. I'm gonna wait with my reaction until I hear whether it's positive or negative. Anyways, also, I should reset the stats. Counters here. So, you wanna, yeah, there we go. Attempt 13, devs 0, badges 0, level cap 1. So, out of, ooh, sick. That is really impressive. Congratulations on that. Also, 200? What exit number? Anyways, let's go have a look where Squirtle is. Squirtle's over here. Cool. I want Squirtle. What are we gonna name this Squirtle? What was it? What did we name the Squirtle? It was something with a chi. Kelly with a chi. Oh my god. Keeper players, welcome to such cool perks. Member? Oh my god, I'm gonna actually have to schedule videos earlier now because we have a member. It is Keeper Plays. Oh my god, look at that. It's the famous YouTuber guy that beat the impossible Steel Nuzlocke of Pokemon Emerald. That's the guy. Also, he's kind of F tier. I mean, no, he does F tier Nuzlocks as well. Also, the music cut out. Yeah, also, I have not checked audio levels in general. Audio input works, otherwise Japon wouldn't have reacted, and the desktop audio works. But yeah, look at that. Look at the little Turtwig icon. I made those. Okay, I'm gonna check. How long ago did I make those icons? So I made those for Twitch. Subscriber badges. These were made in 2022. It's wild. Anyways, sometimes the music cuts out when I'm speeding up. But yeah, I'm just gonna go tackle here. And yeah. Looks like we are winning. Easy. Now we get experience. Haha. No, we don't. because why would we? Cool. Thank you. Am I healed up? I am healed up. Let's go not die against Wild Pidgey, hopefully, because it has happened before. So, yeah, we don't want that to happen. There is a Wild Pidgey. Don't you dare. Cool. Also, let me have a look at your stats. You have an adamant nature. Okay. Okay. I really like these stats. I really like these stats. From the looks of it, these stats are phenomenal. Let me see. Squirtle. Just blank set Squirtle. Level 1. Yeah, only the special attack is not perfect. And that is amazing. Especially, yeah, attack can't be higher than this anyways. Awesome. My special attack, sure, it's nice when we get Surf and stuff. But for now, we don't care about it. For now, we care about how strong are the Mega Kicks from this Squirtle. Because Mega Kick is going to be his main move. Anyways, I'm just really going to speedrun this. I've done this before. I don't really remember what I do, but I will get there. Because it's in my blood as a no-life Pokemon player that I can do this. Also, at Lotads, I have put them before in a stream. But still, Lotads? It's a Lotad stack. It's really cool. I really like them. Anyways, yeah. We get Pokedex and stuff. I think there's some button that I pressed that mutes the audio or something, but I don't know. Anyways, we now have Pokeballs. So we're gonna hopefully catch either, let's see, either a Pidgey or a Rattata, and I just hope that I catch something and don't die. So here is a Pidgey, and I'm just gonna chuck Pokeballs. Let's go slow this down. Okay, 1, 2, 3. No. Then we see a tackle. Just 3 damage. So we have 3 more attempts. Okay, 1, 2, 3. There we go. Cool, we got the Pidgey, which is really important. Just to catch everything that we can catch. So we're gonna continue with the Greek nickname theme. We're not doing different themes within runs. I'm sorry, we're not spinning a nickname wheel here, unlike some cool person. Anyways, what is your speed stat? Speed is 6. Okay, I don't think I hate these stats. I think I'm pretty happy with these stats. Like, they're not phenomenal, as in I see some defenses aren't great. Special attack is horrible. But speed is good and attack is good. And that's mainly what I care about here. So yeah, I'm happy with this. I don't remember exactly the routing that I did at the end to get like what I want. But I think we go get our... I think the strat was to... Wait, we buy Pokeballs first. That is something we do. We buy Pokeballs. Yeah, it's also just... I think a lot of attempts are also just die before the first gym. As in, I've only gotten past Misty once, I think. I don't really remember. It's been a while since I did attempt 12, which was the actual one that got far. But yeah, I like just having a nickname theme per challenge and not per se per run itself. So it really just depends on the challenge, what run it, I don't know. And I also don't really often do nickname themes. I also pretty often just do whatever I feel like. Anyways, the thing is, Weedle would be pretty good. So I think I want to try going for... I want to try for Further Enforced first. I think that was a strategy. Let's see. Yeah, I think we're gonna go for that first. Let's just go do that. Why? I don't even know for sure. You gave me the antidote, right? No, there was an antidote here in a tree. Yeah, there we go. Cool. Let's see what we get. We are hoping here for Weedle. Weedle will be the best scenario. Caterpie also exists. And I don't really know what it does. Also, I hate how Cerebi links to Gen 4 stuff. Yeah, it just tackles. Honestly, this might be a struggle sacrifice. Wait, hold up. Oh, this is higher attack than Metapod. Okay. Ooh, wait, hold up. I don't know if I want to use String Shrub because then Onyx might use Rock Tomb, which is bad, I think. I'm gonna have to look at just how I did this again. Did I use... Wait, this is attempt 7? No. Let's see, look at attempt 12. Okay. Let me just catch this at least. So, yeah, I used Metapod against a Geodude. I think it's just nice to have something to throw at the wait, okay, all those, this Caterpie's doing some damage. Let me have a look. So, Brock. Yeah, just the Geodude just has tackle and defense curl. The issue is that I don't really get any coverage moves that can hit something that can hit rock types, which is an issue. So, I don't know if I had a nickname for Caterpie. What do I call Caterpie? Worm? Any big worms in Greek mythology? Like Python? Python is a very big snake. So, worm, snake, yeah, this is the Mighty Python. Not Monty Python, Mighty Python. Different. Anyways, I do want to heal up first because these battles are kind of tricky. Okay. Let me see actually. Was there west of here? West of Viridian City. So I can get Mankey or Spearow. And also Rattata. I think I'm gonna go for that first. Hoping that I can get... what is it? Yeah, hoping that I can get Rattata and Weedle. So let's see. We're hoping for Rattata here. We can get Spearow later on, and Mankey is just not that useful. So we're hoping for the rat. Cool, we got the rat. Mainly, the nice thing is normal stab, which is just in general good in this challenge. And there we go, Tail Whip. Tail Whip is very useful for against rock. But I think we might be using just no rats. Okay, well there goes the rat. Bye rat. I was like, yeah, that's something that could happen. Rolls are really whack in this. Let's see what we get here. Pidgey. Pidgey. Caterpie, that's okay. Yeah, there's the rats. Now don't you dare die this time. Good. They're not gonna crit me either. Cool. We got the rats. That doesn't mean we don't have that many encounters right now. We're just gonna wing Brock. We'll see how this goes. Oh, this could be an issue. We'll see. As I said, this could be an issue, but also, why would it? Okay. Good. Yeah, we're just gonna go to attempt 14. We're just gonna go to attempt 14 right now. Cool. Hello, Squirtle. Okay. Well, good are you? Ooh, okay. We got a perfect Squirtle on our hands. That is phenomenal. Great. Yeah, we got a perfect Squirtle. I really like that. Oh, don't give me encounters. Here. Okay. So, let's just go avoid the encounters here. Very professionally. And just keep on speedrunning. Like this early game, that was mainly misplaced, but also it is just scary in general. Okay, cool. What do we get as our Route 1 encounter? We get Pidgey again, which I think is good. As in... Oh god, okay, I should not have tackled there. I should have just chucked balls. That was risky. I forgot that I should just throw Pokeballs instead of attack Pidgey. Okay, we did get it, otherwise it would have been really sad to lose a perfect Squirtle. Okay. Hey, you are back. Let's also go back just to heal up. Cool. Let's go check it out. So what do you have? Bold? Okay, that's a bad Pidgey. Now that Pidgey is really good, but still it's also bad. Okay, let's go try this again. Let's go 5 Pokeballs. Hello, Moondrop. How's it going? I am currently in early game hell, kind of. And I just want good enough encounters to actually catching them. Because Brock is a major brick wall. Just, but I am glad to be back with this challenge because I think it's definitely a fun one. But also a bit of a tricky one to start, especially. Let's see, what did we get? Weedle, Metapod. Okay, well, we can at least tackle this a bit before chucking Pokeballs. And this is not as useless as you might think. It can actually do stuff, which is good. It can actually do stuff. It also will die. You were here before and didn't even subscribe. Wow, that's why YouTubers also always remind you to like and subscribe. Anyways. And also, well, you might think you're subscribed, but just go double check and make sure that you're subscribed because you might not be. Let's go catch a rat now. Surely there's gonna be a rat. It's a monkey. I did not want a monkey. Well, we have a monkey now. Well, we don't have it yet because we need to catch it still. We can tackle this one more time. Crit probably does 8 damage, but we'll see. Who cares? Okay, monkey, monkey. Cool, we got monkey. All the speeding up's gonna make the video difficult to edit, but that's a future me problem. Cool. Now we either get Rat or Weedle. I think I'm hoping for Weedle because we get Rat later on. So let's see. Okay, we get Rat. Yeah, that's to be expected. It is the not 5% encounter. Oh, God. 3 tackle misses in a row. Okay. That is wild. Tackle 95 accuracy? Is it 1 in 8,000? Were that just the odds of finding a shiny? Those are all questions. And I don't have answers right now. But I will have them soon. Let's see. So, tackle, 95 accuracy. And then, I think, 20 times 20 times 20, 8,000. So, yeah, I missed 3 tackles in a row, which is basically the same odds as finding a shiny. That is pretty insane. Anyways, we have a decent team now. I do miss Weedle, but for the rest, this is pretty perfect. Except for that this is relaxed, but it does have guts, which is interesting. Okay, looking at the rest of this team, I don't love these stats. Although this is pretty good. Okay, I'm not too happy with this. I'm not sure. Let's go lead with Aeolus. Wait, let's go lead with Atalanta, because we do have to fight some Weedles, which can paralyze us. Yes, Weedle can paralyze us. No. Because they can poison us. And then we have Guts, and then... Oh, shut up. I think we do want Aeolus, because this is a slow Rattata without Runaway. Great. Potion, Antidote. Awesome. Thank you very much. Okay, I'm just gonna lead with this for now. Okay. There. This shouldn't be a problem. Why are you missing tackle? Easy Guts KO there. Voila. Put you in the front. Okay. So then, that is basically everything we need to do before Brock. There is one mandatory trader before Brock, and that's it. So now what we're gonna do is we're gonna... Actually, what was your speed? 4. No. Cool. We're gonna look for a Kakuna. Great. And now we spam Harden. Because... Oh, wait, actually? Hold up. Okay, Geodude, Brock, level 1. It's a Metapod. I do want to see if boosting my defense can have any effects. So level 1. So tackle does 2 damage. At +1, it still does 2 damage. At +2, still does 2 damage. At +3, +4, +5, +6. It always does 2 damage. I love rounding. Okay, so no, we do just want to use up all of its Hardens. We do have to save 1, just because this Kakuna, we had to switch turn. Okay. Let's just go run away. And then find another one. I said find another one. Okay. Metapod is also fine. Thank you. Here we go. Now we just harden. Was a bit inefficient, I guess, because now we play the animation since we're not a +6 anymore, so it would have been more efficient to save it to 1. Since, yeah, that goes a lot faster. Okay, cool. I want to escape. I want to escape. Thank you. So now it's time to battle Brock. Yep, we're already going to battle Brock. That's kind of how this run goes. It's fast, because you don't need to grind. And think about movesets and stuff like that. Okay, cool. Now who needs to save? Cool, here we go. I don't think I have any real strats here. 3 whole points in math? Sick. So then you would have 181. Wow. Numbers. Okay, so now the big brain strat is we just struggle. I may have been able to see if like struggle Maggie would have been stronger, but meh. Key. Yeah, that's the risk of revisions. I can also just lower your grade. Anyways, we're gonna speed this up. We can keep on defense growing, but we've seen just now with the calcs that I said out loud, it doesn't really matter. There we go. We've gotten some chip damage. Now it's Onyx time. I think it still just goes for Rock Tomb and kills. Nope, goes for Tackle. Okay, we get some chip on Onyx as well. That's big. I think that's 2 HP in chip. Do we see a Rock Tomb now? We see a Rock Tomb and it hits. Okay, cool. Now is the scary part. I actually need to think now. Like, I didn't have to think so far. So we have Onyx, level 1, currently at 9 HP out of 11. We have potentially a Rattata. Okay, I think we're gonna lead with Mankey probably, but I wanna see the options. If we have a Mankey, yeah, I know, which is also kind of why I didn't want a string shot or anything. But Mankey also just resisted. Let's see, level 1 Mankey. Unfortunately, it does have a nature timid. Yeah, okay, timid nature means it just has 5 attack. Okay. So then Scratch against Onyx does 1 damage. How low does it need to go for that to change? -4. Okay. And then Rattata. Level 1. And then with Tackle. At -4 does 3 damage, at -2 does 2 damage. Okay. I think we're just gonna sack Phobos here. Also, counters, defs, 1, cool. Yeah, I think the strategy is just sacking Phobos. It doesn't really do much later on. We get Machop anyways, probably. Because how much does Tackle do? Tackle against Rattata does 2 damage. So I need, let's say, okay, we have 9 HP, so that is 5 hits and then 2 tails. So we need 7 turns. Yeah, no, I'm not living that. I'm gonna go Phobos first. We're just gonna spam Leer here. We are faster, but I don't think it's gonna Rock Tomb. So yeah, Bind, that is a scary one. That is the annoying move. I'm just gonna go Leer here. Let's see, Bind again. Okay, so we have only 1 turn left. I'm thinking, so I can go for Scratch here and make it the 4 shots. Yeah, or I can go for Leer, then I need to tail whip and 3-shot Tackle. I'm gonna go for Scratch here. Could also high roll, could crits. Okay, I think it was 2 damage. Sure. But yeah, Phobos goes down. Onyx usually just claims 2 kills. Like, oh, the only way would be maybe to swap out Celine into Phobos and then get enough tail whips without getting hit by Bind or something. And now we tackle. Yeah, we are slower, which is good. And the thing we just need... Okay, Bind. It does limit how many turns we have. We need 2 more hits. It's a very dapper Eevee. I don't love this because I think we need a crit here. We need a crit. Nope. Okay, well. That's 3 deaths by Rat. And then we finish it with my starter. Yep. Well, it's not great, but Brock is also just the hardest part of this run. It's going pretty good. I'm doing very well. It's vacation time. I'm vibing. Just finished recording Emerald multiplayer yesterday. Gonna start working on the video for it soon. I do want to just do a little bit of practice with editing on another video that will come out later. But yeah, things are going well. So now we have Rock Tomb, which I don't really care about for now. And we're gonna have to box some Pokemon. Yeah. Like, how did the fight go? Okay, wow. The other time I beat it with Rat still alive, full HP, mature. Why would we ever need a Rat? Anyways, this is box. This box is called level 0. So Celine was the first death, then we have Phobos, and then we had Rat Atlanta. Okay, 2 Pokemon. Isn't great. We're gonna have to see if this can get through this next pair of trainers. Do we have enough antidotes still? Yes. Okay. Ionis is the stronger one, and that was an optional trainer, but that was just to get money, right? We win the speed tie. Yeah, look at that. And now we lose. Yeah, that optional trainer is scary. Well, and also, yep. This is really the experience that we're in for. Okay. It's really reminding me what this run is all about, and it is dodging optional trainers, because Pidgey is very scary. 11 HP, 5 attack, 5 speed. Screw this. Attempt 16. Let me just check something. Like, yeah, this is attempt 16. I don't care. Where's the attempt 16? That was the most horrible Squirtle that I've seen today, but also just, it was horrible. Okay. Oh yeah, that confession is real. I didn't want to see, like, if what I've done for this in previous attempts. If I saw that Squirtle was bad and I reset, did I just... I don't know if I just immediately added... Okay, wait. I think I just kind of sent it and then was like, oh well, this Squirtle sucks, so we're gonna just not like intentionally lose, but kind of, but also I don't. What if Squirtle has feelings? Then it just got snapped out of existence, and it can't have feelings anymore. So screw it. See, this is slightly better. We'll run it. Also, normally I don't count losing this rival fight as a loss, but it also indicates that a Squirtle is bad. But okay, this one at least survived. I am rude against stupid Squirtles that have bad IVs. Because I want my Squirtles to be good. And not, yeah, that's the reason. Yeah, they can be like, oh, well, I guess we got stun locked against the Pidgey and we lose. Awesome. Let's see. Boop. Okay, let's go get encounters again. Everyone loves encounters, right? Okay. Let's see. A rat. Yeah, I'm just gonna have to catch this immediately and not throw Pokeballs, not attack like a dummy. I said to catch it. See, easy. Okay. At least show me like a runaway, because runaway is really nice. Runaway. Okay, it is slow, but it doesn't run away, which I think is okay-ish. Okay, we're gonna lead with Rat. Yep. Yeah, runaway is really nice with everything around speed 6 basically. So, Pokeballs, antidotes, potions. Okay. Let's go talk to this guy. And now, hopefully, get Weedle. Show me Weedle. That's Caterpie. Okay. Yeah, it's probably just gonna do the same thing as Metapod did. Okay. Let's look at this encounter. Pidgey, yep. Makes sense. Okay. Cool. Heal up, get one more encounter, then we go through the forest. Also, you can get this one potion here. Mankey, yep. Hit it. You're gonna sit here. Okay, sure. The first attempt was Lance. Yeah, that was a run, but also that run was really scuffed. It was also the first attempt to make it past Misty, or past the Nugget Bridge rifle fight, to be more specific. And then against Lance, I forgot to teach Starmie Ice Beam. But also that attempt was already kind of not I wouldn't say doomed. It was just really scuffed, and I know I can do better, and I wanted to do better. So that is why we're back now. Okay, so antidotes. Sure, we're gonna get more potions. Okay. Runaway is really nice for this part. So then there's just this one trainer. What is my PG looking like? Mild? I do like the attack and speed at least. So I'll take what I can get. Let's go, Pidgey. Really nice there. Pikachu. Not a Pikachu. I don't think I've had a Pikachu run yet. Don't think it's useful. But I don't know. What we're gonna do... How many tackles do you have? Let me see something. Caterpie. 5 with tackle or struggle against the level 1 Geodude. Struggle does twice as much. Cool. What we're gonna do is check its speed stat. It's 6. Okay. Don't love that, but we're gonna string shots until it's at max defense. I don't know if it matters. Okay. And now we're gonna tackle. Cool. I'm gonna just turn off battle animations real quick. There we go. And animation fast forward speed. Still like a bit faster. There we go. See, I love music. Music is lovely. And now we tackle again. Just wasting all our PP because struggle is better. Like the only reason, I don't know, I think struggle just in general is a pretty nifty move to have. Hold up, okay, I wanna see if like struggle Squirtle could do some damage against Onyx. Like just as a thought experiment, mainly. Let me see. So, Squirtle. What are your stats? Okay, so 6 attack, that's good. With struggle against the Onyx. Like, does it do more damage after 2 defense drops? Wait, no, it always does. Oh wait, level 1. Huh. Okay, that's actually pretty strong. Hold up, it already does 2 damage, and then after 1, hold up. Okay, what if instead we use Phobos with 1 Tail Whip, and then we just struggle? That is so much stronger. I think we have found the tech. And the question is it worth it to also tail up against Geodude? No, because it can get it back up with Defense Curl. Okay. So I think let's try to steal just to sack Caterpie. But also we want to get Mankey out of PP. Which is gonna be a pain to do. But we can do it. Probably. Hopefully. If there's any wild Metapod left. Guna, either way. No. It's not the one either. Where did they all go? There we go. Okay. I'm just gonna use Tackle against this instead. And then... I don't know, we'll see. Like, I don't think letting it set up hardens is helping anyway. Okay. This is annoying. But we'll get there eventually. Where are the Metapod and Kakuna? Are we gonna find a shiny? Is that what's gonna happen here? Why are we finding more Pikachu? Wait, where? Viridian City. No, Route 2. Wait, where am I? Okay, 1 second. I noticed that I was getting called a lot in the last 10 minutes. My phone does not vibrate really hard. So when it's on the table, the desk, I don't notice it. Also, I'm sorry for having to listen to this the entire time that I was doing that. Anyways, back to this. Yeah, just got a call, like, oh, I gotta take that real quick. But now we're back to wasting PP. So much fun. Okay, at least Caterpie is now out of PP, so that's good. We can waste string shot as well. I'm just gonna... Oh, there we go. Okay, this works. Now it's not as loud. This is better. Cool. Also gotta make sure I don't accidentally struggle against this. Okay. There, and now we go to Phobos. Scratch. Okay. This is gonna be a pain to do. At least it has enough speed for this. But yeah, we're gonna get there eventually, maybe. It's gonna be annoying. Just mainly the scratches are annoying. But I do think this is a good strategy. But also I don't think I'm gonna do it for more Pokemon than these two. Just because, no, it's too much effort. Like, I think that it should be fine with these two. I'm thinking, okay, so what if Phobos goes down? Then I probably can just clean up the rest of the damage, which is 1 HP hits from tackle or something. So I'm not that worried. I do think this is a really solid strategy, and I like that there's new developments in this challenge now. And with new developments, I mean me thinking of new stuff while playing this again. But it's nice. I like coming back with a refreshed look on this, and hopefully beating it this time. And my plan is just to get to Misty today. I think that would be a nice benchmark. Why am I wasting my PP? Because Struggle is a lot stronger than the resisted normal type move. Also, I don't like this. Cool. Yeah, like, I'm against Brock. Onyx is a real big wall. Because I only have access to normal type moves and Struggle. So I'm making it so I can only struggle with Caterpie and Mankey here. What I'm going to do specifically, I'm going to leave one Leer on Mankey, so I can Leer once against Onyx, and then Struggle should do 3 damage against Onyx, which makes it a 4-shot. Which is really good. So yeah, now we just need to use Leer 29 times. And I was like, oh yeah, eventually the animations will stop happening, like the boost will stop happening. But then I realized they were ping-ponging and it's gonna keep just lowering and boosting. But hey, we're almost there. We're almost at this point where this is good. Just need to use it 5 more times. Okay, I have a potion, so I can heal it off. We can use potions to do this. We are not gonna go to the Poke Center. That would be very stupid. I forgot that they will eventually struggle. Alright. Just need 1 more target. There we go. 1, 2, and 3. We're gonna use a potion here. And put Caterpie in the front. And it's time to actually have some strategy. Well, we already had some strategy, but just better strategy against Brock now. I'm gonna set this to 3 times here. There we go. Cool. Hello, Brock. I am better prepared this time. I don't know if it's well prepared, but it's as prepared as I can be here. I like that Rock is an actual challenge in this run. It's fun. So yeah, we just use Struggle. Look at that beautiful damage. That is so much damage. Oh, and attack will miss. Okay, very nice. Okay, that is... I think that was a 1 in 6, 1 in 16 roll there. I'm gonna speed up. I forgot to turn on battle animations again. Ah, well. Okay. Down it goes. I think we are speed tied with Onyx. Which I don't know how that affects Rock Tomb. Okay, we just move first. And that is some beautiful chip already. Rock Tomb does hit, unfortunately. So Canopy goes down. But that is a great start. That is a phenomenal start. And yeah, then we go to Phobos. Yep. Oh, this is so cool. This is so cool. We have 1 Leer. Find. Okay, that is unfortunate. Leer drops the fence. I don't think Phobos is making it out of this alive. Unless we get some misses. Okay. Wait, so this is... No, this is just not enough, because we're gonna get hit by it. Okay, wait, we go first. And then we get hit by a tackle, which does 2 damage. And then bind, or yeah, and then Phobos goes down. Oh, it's so close. So close to Phobos making it out of this alive. But sure. Let's go finish it off with my starter. Okay. Bind, sure. Tackle, yep. 1 more. There we go. Okay, great. So this time we make it out with the rat still alive, which is great. Thank you. Level cap, of course, does not increase. But it's really nice. Then we have Rock Tomb. And turn this back on. Cool. Did I put 2 devs? Yeah, 2 devs. Okay. So this run is going better than the last, at least. And now what I know to do is we go here. And I gotta like, I speed up too much in this. I'm like, oh, Fire Red is easy. Fire Red is not easy in this. I also need to deposit stuff. Oops. Okay. Level 0, of course. Which could also be seen as the basement. Anyways. You go in there. And you go in there. Neither of those actually have niches later on. They're just more sacks that I could have had for later. But hey. Let's see. So you have 6 attack. 6/6. I think Pidgey is better right now. Let's go lead with that. Let's see what I'm gonna save. Okay. Just gotta be careful and dodge trainers where possible. Why do we need to do that? Okay. Yep. Shrink shot. Fine. That should just leave a Caterpie, okay. Good. So we use the antidote. Yep. And we walk back. And heal up. Okay. We're gonna get there eventually. Just gotta remember, dodge this trainer. Is there anything important down here? Nope. Don't know. Okay, you can just yeah. So now we do need to battle this bug catcher. Okay. Tackle miss. It's not great. I'm just gonna have to risk the crits. Yep, we do survive that. Okay, that is good at least. Was there just Caterpie and Metapod of this? Then I think we're fine. Okay, yeah, we're fine. We are so fine. Okay, just gotta remember before I do anything. Use another antidote. This is why I bought many antidotes. And we heal up again, just to save my potions. Okay. Good. So we dodge this guy. Walk here. Just one more bug catcher. Okay, should be fine here. Good. And a metapod, easy. Great. I think that's all the trainers. This is just a Jigglypuff with only Sing. Okay. This is all Route 3. You can go here. Route 4, we want to get the encounter later. There's the Magikarp, there's no reason to do that. Instead, we can go here, get an encounter. Let's see what we get. Do we get Spearow here? I don't remember what the options are exactly. Okay, neither and female. We can get Spearow later as well. I don't really remember what this does, honestly. But, let's see. Growl and Scratch, awesome. But this does give us a poison type. I should know better than just attack stuff at this point. And it's like, oh yeah, poison type, it's really good because that lets us be immune to poison. Like the status condition. But sure, no, we're gonna murder stuff. Cool. Let's go get a Zubat, please. Give me a Zubat. Thank you. Yeah, Leech Life is actually good in this game somehow. You just catch this. Thank you. Okay. Zubat is genuinely pretty good in this. Just resistances wise, it's good. It's immune to poison. And Leech Life is genuinely pretty good. Like, healing 1 HP per turn while dealing damage is just useful. Genuinely useful, and it's wild. Okay, let me see. What do we do in Mount Moon again? I don't remember what we exactly do here. Was there still like something good here? Paralyze heal, okay. And then there's a Moonstone that we want. Let me just go have a look. Full in Mount Moon. Escape Rope and Moonstone. TM, we already got that. There's another TM somewhere down below. Okay. Ah, dang it. Don't be... What did it have again at this level? Okay, Metal Sand and Tackle, that's fine. I'm gonna go into this. Okay, never mind. I should look up what this guy has after this. A Voltorb? What does Voltorb have again? I don't think this is scary. Charge and Tackle, okay, good. Can we beat it? Okay, we still don't do more damage. Let's just go this and Tackle. Yeah, that's better. Okay. There we go. potion. Let me get this item. Rare candy. This item, escape rope. Cool. Do want to quickly go back and heal up, just to be safe. Because danger is lurking around every corner in this. Like, it's not exactly worse luck in that way, but I do kind of compare it to that you need to be prepared for every random battle. And I am playing this way more reckless than I was playing worse luck. Okay, so check this out. Yeah, there's this grunt here. Oh, you can dodge him. Sick. Star piece, money. I think this was a run where I cheated in money anyways, so it doesn't really matter. Okay. So I dodge all the trainers here. What was this? Oh yeah, this was the one. Thief. Oh yeah, thief. That's pretty useful. Gives me infinite money with wild me out. I'm not even gonna care about that. Okay, so now here at the top corner, that's where the... Did I already get the moonstone? I don't remember. There we go, there's the moonstone. Okay. So this is where it starts. This is where we actually have mandatory trainers now. We get to revive, which is money again. And we have this guy. I'm gonna pull up the map just to see what he has. Sandshrew Rattata Zubat. I think that was a bit scary. Sandshrew is Mono Scratch. Sure, I'm gonna try to dodge him, but dang it. Okay. Oh, this is not that one. This is the Rattata Sandshrew one. Okay. Okay. Sick. It doesn't kill, less sick. Okay. Okay, I think we're good here. See, Zubat is a beast. And also, Rattata is scary. It's gotta dodge all the trainers on the way back. Like, there are no really difficult trainers to dodge here, but still. Still a bit scary. Like, I could use potions, but no. That's lame. Where is that? There's a girl. There's a girl. Okay. Cool. Okay. There we go. Heal up. So. Okay. I definitely did not get distracted. Anyways. Okay, here we go. Let's go continue and beat up some people. Actually, we don't really want to beat up people. We're just gonna get through this game. Like, I'm not that violent in this game. Usually I'm more violent. This time it's just like, please can I go through without battling? Cool, thank you. I don't want to battle. I just want to win. Is that so much to ask for? I just want to win without battling. Well, not without battling. That's a different run. But I just want to... Can you just go the other way? Thank you. I just don't want to battle too much. I want to battle the gym leaders and beat them up. but I don't want to get beat up by random trainers. That's the thing I'm saying. And yeah, there is a likely chance for that to happen. So that was Rattata Sandshrew. And next up, Rattata Zubat, I guess. Was this a minus defense Pidgey? Yeah, okay, that explains it. Like, in that case, I might just want to use Zubat against Rattata. I think Rattata is more scary for dealing immediate damage, not for damage over time. Fairy, hello. Okay. I'm gonna use Atalanta here. Here we go. There's another Rattata, so I'm a bit scared, but we'll see how this goes. Could have Tail Whipped myself as well. No, I think that was the better play. Okay, let's just check. Rattata grants 4, level 1 against Rattata, level 1. Let's see. I want to see if the -1 I'm dead to a crits. Okay. 2 of that defense. -1. Okay, there's only 1 in 16 chance that I'm dead to a crit. I feel like risking that right now. Cool. Actually, was that true? Well, not exactly. Rounding is a bit weird. There was like a 50% chance I was dead to a crit. Okay, cool. Let's go swap out into Iolas. You resist Leech Life, and then you use Tackle when you outdamage it. There we go. Okay. The next trainer is a bit scary. It's Grimer, Voltorb, Coughing. So Voltorb only has Charge and Tackle. That one wasn't really that scary. Grimer has Poison Gas and Pound. So I think I want to see if Zubat's Leech Seed can do more damage. Let's see. So level 1 Zubat. Here's the next trainer. Yeah, Grimer. Level 1. So we have Leech Life, right? Leech Life does 1 damage. Is there an amount of defense drops? Too many. Okay, not worth it. Not worth it. Pound does 2 damage mostly. So preferably I'd use something else. Let's see, what about Coughing? Coughing has Poison Gas and Tackle. Okay, great. It is the bulkier one. It's basically the same. I am just gonna use 2 potions here because I'm too lazy to go all the way back again. Hold up, wait. Yeah, you have all your Leech Lives, then it's fine. Okay. How do I want to tackle this? With Tackle? Haha, so funny. So Voltorb is not an issue, that's just a Tackle spammer. I think I'm gonna get some chip damage on Grimer with Kelony. Then see if I can swap. I don't know. Okay, let's see if I can. Yeah, I think if I want to use Tail Whip somewhere, it's against Grimer. Let's pull out Rattata again. Rattata, level 1. Tackle. So Tackle does 3 damage. Decent. -1, it does 5 damage. -2, okay. I think we just Tail Whip Grimer once. And we go from there. Yeah. Okay. Let's see. Tail Whip. Now what you do is you miss Poison Gas. Perfect. Now you get crit by Tackle. Okay, close enough. Ah, look at you. You're so good and obedient. Okay. This is where I would like to have Guts. I think running away throughout the entire game is better. But also, Poison is only 1 damage per turn, and we have speed and we kill it. Awesome. Okay, crit could have been earlier, but also still awesome. Like, I can definitely not complain about how this has gone so far. You see Coughing. I think I want to stay in and just get a tackle off. Yep. Okay, 2 damage. Crit could be 3. High roll. Okay. Let's go. Look at a knee here. Great. Now let's get some chip with tackle while it hopefully tries to go for poison gas and misses. It's also fine. Still should be out of crit range. Still should be out of crit range. Still should be out of crit range. Let's go Squirtle. It's not an actual game, but it is what I'm saying there. NMC Voltorb, which can only tackle. Now we are in crit range. Let's go Orion. I did more damage than I would have liked. Let me just double check whether this can crit kill me. Probably should have checked that before. Well, no, it could be doing like 6 damage maybe. Subat Blank. Level 1. Tackle crits. It's not likely. It's a 1 in 16 this time actually. Yeah, okay. And I just wanted to go for it because it could have gone for a charge and I would have been out of crit range for sure. And also if it like double crits PG, we could have been in some been in some trouble. So I just wanted to make it a bit safer here. So yeah, those turns at the start that went well, we really needed those. And this could have been a lot trickier if Poison Gas hit more often. I think I maybe should have used Zubat a bit better here against the poison types. But I should use antidotes here. Okay, cool. Was there any difference between these two? I don't know if there was a difference and whether there is a better one. So, Almanite has Constrict, Withdraw, and Kabuto, Scratch, and Harden. I think it's mainly about the stats. We have 55 with 80 base attack. Okay. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go for the Dome Fossil. Okay, that's not the Dome Fossil. Get out of the way. Wait, Dome Fossil. So there's no 11 and 11 and 8, and there's 11, there's 12, there's 12, 8. Huh. That sounds very confusing. You got me confused for sure. And you have to actually figure it out. So good luck with that. Anyways. Mega Punch is lame. Mega Kick is not lame. These are 2 Kelani. Sick. Can we use Mega Punch or something? Nah. Actually, screw it. I don't see a reason to save that move. So, yes. I'm going to teach you to Kelani as well. Cool. And what did he say at the end? It's funny how I'm like, well, give me both. Roar, that's gonna be helpful for sure. Yep. Okay. Let's go get an encounter. See how many Pokeballs do I have? 7. Ah, that's good enough. Here we go. What do we get? A rat. Let's dupe. Another rat. Sandshrew. It's a ground type. And I do get Dig very soon, which is nice. I do think I like Sandshrew. I just don't like not having Spearow yet, I guess. But I think Sandshrew is the better one in the long run. There we go. I think we'll still have chances to get Spearow later on. I don't think we'll have chances for Sandshrew anymore. Okay. So now we actually have a full team, and we can prepare for the rival. So let's have a look. Cerulean. So it's gonna have Bulbasaur. Just the more annoying one to fight right now. I don't remember why I was like, oh yeah, this is easier. I think Squirtle also would have been difficult to deal with. But just currently a Sleep Powder, Poison Powder, Vine Whip, and Leech Seed is really annoying. Like Orion does exist, and it's nice here. Also, I don't have a full team of 6, which kinda is annoying me. Like, I don't have anything in the box. Let me have a look at how I did this exactly in attempt 12. Let's see. I had 6 Pokemon there. Because there I didn't kill the Nidoran, or well, there was a Spearow on that run. Okay. Let's see. What was the strat? The strat was go back further in the stream because I already went through it. Okay, this is where it was. Let's see. So Pidgeotto lead, we use Mega Kick. Okay. And then we use Zubat. Wait, does Spearow have pack? Was that the whole thing? I also want to see something else. If we use Zubat against this, against the Bulbasaur. Okay, let me do for Pidgeotto. Here, Bulbasaur, level 1. Can Leech Life do more damage with defense drops? It's a bit closer. -1, same, -2, same, -3, 3 damage. Okay, well it's still just, I don't know. I don't think that's gonna matter because the healing is rounded down. We're just gonna have to wing this. Yeah, let's just wing it. Not much we can do here to improve our chances, I think. So yeah, this will go well. Maybe a Rock Tomb Spearow. I mean, a Sandshrew could have been a play actually. Quick attack. Okay, Mega Kick. We do land, which is very nice. Okay. Let's go for Mega Punch here. See if 2 of those kill. Oh, huge crit. Very nice. See Bulbasaur. Let's go into Orion here. Poison powder. Perfect. Leech Seed. Okay, that hits. So we're gonna have to swap after this. I'm expecting a sleep powder, so I'm gonna go into Calumny here. Yeah. Fine Whip. Yep, great. Sleep powder, not great. Leech Seed, not great either. This has to be Fine Whip, so we go Aeolus. Gonna attack with this here. Sleep powder, check. I'm just gonna see if we're gonna wake up. Leech Seed, okay. Yeah, this is already annoying. Bulbasaur. Okay, we're healing now, and it is not healing. Now it is healing again. Okay, we go Aeolus, and we wake up here. Yes, that's good. It's an overgrown now, but we are faster and doing some damage. Sleep powder hits. I do think I need to go Zubat here. Don't really have anything that can tank it. Okay, good. Good. Bulbasaur is down. Did we see Abra here? Sick. Okay. Let's go you awake. I don't think having Aeolus awake will help. But I can heal this up. Sick. Tail Whip, sure. Let's go see if this kills. What? Okay, no, there's not a Hyper Fang. Okay, good. Thought for a second, a Hyper Fang. Zubat -1. Tackle, crit. Yes, it's a 50-50 to kill. Screw it. That was the high roll. Okay. And this shouldn't see a kill here. Let's go Antaeus. We might still need a sack. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna go Atalanta here. Quick attack. Yeah, we're gonna risk it. Please, no crits. Land. Okay. Whew. Whew. Okay. Cool. Deathless rival fight in Cerulean City, which is also one of the scariest fights where you can actually do something that you don't want to lose. Cool. Bye. Also, I want to get Spark Candy just for money, even though I'm going to cheat in money anyways. But for now, like, I'll do that when I get to the game corner. I should go sell these, and these, and buy. Oh boy, who needs super potions? Okay. Oh, you do still. That's okay. Wait, did I? Oh, I bought Pokeballs too. Why are super potions before Pokeballs? This is absurd. Okay. There. Cool. Okay. Yeah, now at bridge time. This is a bit scary. There are some threats here for sure. So let's have a look. Cerulean City. We're at 24. So it starts with a bug catcher. Yeah. Don't love that, but sure. Okay, we're gonna swap out here. Go Orion. See, look at this. Still not perfect. The poisoning sometimes just does 1 damage, and then it's like, ha, you're not doing anything. So yeah, this is why I like Zubat in this run. It's really consistent in this way. Okay, let's go nuke some stuff with Mega Kick. See, I'm some nuking stuff. Okay, and now we... Okay, wait a second. Sure. There we go. Probably did speed things up. Pretty good accuracy there. Okay, second trainer. Pidgey, oh god. Oh god, Pidgey alert. Pidgey alerts. We're gonna nuke that. Do I want to teach this Rock Tomb? I think so. I think it's probably useful to deal with Pidgey. Yeah, we're gonna do that. Okay. I will just lead that instead. Let's see, and then Oddish and Bellsprout. I think Oddish might have some more stuff. Bellsprout should only have... Okay. Absorb only, and then Bellsprout only has Fine Whip? Is that it? Yes, and I think I want to use Pidgey against Oddish and Zubat against Bellsprout. I do want to save at this point, just because at this point I'm invested in this run. I was just saying, well, that I decided to save because I'm invested in this run now. We outspeed this, okay. Big Rock Tomb. Look at that. We drop its speed, so now other stuff can also outspeed it. See, tackle, how much is that? 9, okay. High roll crit is probably 8. So we can freely go for a Rock Tomb here, and there we go. Pidgey, a threat no more. Sick. And then we see Oddish, so we go into Pidgey. But yeah, this run is going well. I managed to defeat the rival in Cerulean City without any deaths. It was a very close fight. But we did it. Also, yeah, I'm going to go Atalanta here. Is that the correct play? It's not a bad play at least. Cool, let's go Orion now. And see, Leech Life Zubat is actually a good Pokemon. It is wild. But Leech Life Zubat is really good in this challenge. Just, it heals a 1/12 of his HP every turn of his clicked Leech Life and does some chip damage as well. Anyways, next up we have a Sandshrew and an Ekans. Ekans is a problem. I hate it. I hate Ekans with a passion. It has Wrap and Leer. Okay, that's not too bad. Never mind. I thought Ekans was a big problem, but I guess not that big of a problem. Sure. Like, I do like snakes. Like, it's in my name. Viper. Viperia. Okay, let's go... Orion is not going to be used against the Ekans. So we take the Intimidate. Now we're going to Helene, because this could never go wrong. Leer. I'm gonna go Mega Punch here. Okay, we hit. Decent damage. I think I'm gonna swap. You're a bit weaker defense-wise, but you are faster, which I like here. Leer again. Yeah, you got this. Okay. Anyways, oh, sick. Mega Kick Squirtle is amazing. Like, we don't get good moves, so we have to use move tutors like that, and then you end up with the perfect moveset for a Squirtle, which is Mega Kick, Mega Punch, and Tackle, which is why I really like the Jolly Nature, although its speed is 5, but still. Like, I don't care about special attack that much on Squirtle right now, because once I get Surf, I'm going to have better water types anyways. And it's just a physical attacker with Mega Kick. Like, there are no normal types currently that can learn it, which is why it is the best one. We have now the Nido duo, which Leer and Peck, and then Growl and Scratch. Okay, Leer and Peck. Leer and Peck. Let's go and nuke that. See? Kablam. Okay, we do swap out now. Just critical Peck plus poison point could be an issue. Okay. Bye-bye. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, yeah, we're gonna have to use one antidote at least. 7. I'm using another. Okay. Last trainer has a Mankey. Okay. Yeah, I like nuking stuff. There we go. And then there's an Ekans again. Okay, cool. Do I care about Intimidates? Let's see, Ekans Nugget Bridge, level 1. Squirtle. Mega Kick. And then -1 attack. It is a bit weaker. How much damage does Wrap do? 2 damage and at -1 defense. Still the same, okay. And Mega Punch, how is that affected by Intimidates? Still a 3-shot. I think that I want to lead with Squirtle, yeah. Let's go do that. Okay, so now we got Leered. I'm gonna swap out Wrap. Okay, this gets a bit tricky now. Let's see. We're freed from Wrap? What? Huh? Okay, Wrap is really inconsistent, I guess. Sick. That was rude. Get Mega Punched? Get Mega Punched. Cool. Yeah, I really like Squirtle in this. Bulbasaur is just horrible. Charmander is good, but also it doesn't get past. You don't get past the rival here because he spams Water Gun. Okay. Ball situation 26. I think we're fine. Let's see what we get here. Great. That is phenomenal. Bellsprout is really nice because it gives me a special move. It's the first Pokemon that has a special move. Also, it's a stab move. Also, it's a good stab move. It lets me deal with rock types, and it lets me deal with Misty. So, yeah, Bellsprout really gives a new dimension to this team, which is really useful here. Fine Whip. Whoop. Did not know that I was 35 PP in this game, but sure, attract, meh. Okay. Yeah. Let's see. Rat 24, then after that we get Rat 25. How's the dupe situation looking here? We have Bellsprout, we have Caterpie, we don't have Weedle, we do have Pidgey, we don't have Abra. So it's basically Weedle or Abra. Either is decent. The issue, of course, is that Abra will flee if I don't catch it. So I might actually want to save this for later, because I don't really have a reason to get this encounter right now. Okay, let's see. What are these two guys? Machop starts with low kick, I think. Yeah, low kick and Leer. Geodude starts with Tackle and Defense Curl, and Almec starts with Tackle and Screech. Okay, all of these get destroyed by Demeter. Ooh, look at that. And also you. Look at that. Big damage. That was actually a risk this could have crit and killed. Anyways. Manny just running back for Fine with PP. There's really no reason to battle that second guy. Okay. Oh, okay, let's see. Trainers. The first one is a Red Aspira, and the second one, a Slowpoke. So, can Fine Whip here. Nice. Is it the first one shot of the game? Might be. Cool. We have Nidoran again. Let's go Punch. Well, I guess Kick. Oh wait, I should not go into that because it has Peck. Okay. I wanna Kick again. Sure. That was a bit risky. Yeah, a bit. How am I looking at antidotes? Good enough. Do need to run back. Wait. There. Cool. Like, I think this is the most tedious part of the game. Like, this route specifically. There's just a lot of trainers. The amount of trainers that we'll have to beat after this is going to be a lot less. So that's good. Now with a hiker with a lot of Geodudes. Okay, what are your stats actually? Brave. Okay, that makes this a lot worse. That explains not outspeeding stuff, but it's still pretty good. Yeah, especially if they defense curl. Okay, I want to deal with this another way. Put a Ryan here. Just want to swap out. See, I don't know if I need to do this all. Okay, well that is a lot of Leer back to back. So then we swap out again. I just want to Kick. There we go. easy. And then the camper has rats. And Ekans. I don't love the Ekans. But we can dodge him anyways. Sick. Same for this guy. Okay, and then the last trainer. Oddish, Pidgey, Oddish. Okay. Just absorb. Let's go to this. Oh god, okay. This makes it trickier. What are the odds? Sandshrew. Level 1. Wow, this could have 7 defense? Okay, that's rude. Where's the Pidgey? There's the Pidgey. Pidgey, so that was a, yeah, that was a 1 in 16. Okay, it's a, if it crits, it has, like, it's in its favor to kill. So how low is it? Okay. No, I'm not gonna risk it. I'm gonna punch here. Get some chip. Gonna go rats. Get more chip. Do I have to actually risk a crit with something? If I have to risk a crit with something, I would prefer it to be with rats. Okay, well. Like, I don't love losing rats. It is the best case here. Yeah, I think we go Orion here. Okay, this is still not great because you have to risk another crit, but there we go. I think that was, oh, there's more. Oh yeah, sure. Out of reach lines, god dang it, okay. Damn, I can take care of this, right? No, it can't. Okay. Pidgey. Like, I think I do still stand behind this play. Rockton could have missed as well, which is not really worth it. But yeah, still annoying. Rat wasn't that great anyways, but still. Like, I don't have that many Pokemon, and I do also need sacks at some point, so I want to stay at a full team at all times, and I couldn't do that here, so that's annoying. Okay. What do we do for Misty? Because that is up next. I think we just spam Fine Whip. I think that was the play. I think maybe last time I did use Zubat as well. I'm not completely sure what I did. Let me check. I used Squirtle for a bit? What? Okay, I used Squirtle to punch stuff. And then I went to Demeter at the end and I was like, oh wait, this works so much better. But I might also... Okay, let me just go. What we're gonna do, we're gonna start... We're just gonna start by kicking stuff. Screw it. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. Let's kick stuff. It's so funny how I said earlier, I am less violent in this run because I don't want to battle as many trainers. I'm like, oh, please let me just go by. So I'm not as violent in this run. Meanwhile, I'm like, oh, I want to kick stuff. Yeah, we're kicking stuff. Kick it again? Let's kick it again. Yeah, we kicked it again. Oh boy. Okay. Starmie, what do we do here? Like, do I want to punch it a bit first or something? Let's actually... Let's kick it. Might be in crit range here, but nah. See? Look at this. We're just kicking. Starmie will soon be kicking the bucket. Anyways, let's go take this. Hopefully now, like, switch on recover or something. Oh, switch. Okay. Not awesome, but yeah, we take that and we find whip. And even like a high roll crits doesn't kill. Bye bye, Misty. Easiest fight so far. Not exactly, but pretty easy fights. Cool. 2 badges. Okay. We got here quicker than last time, but also last time I did do better. Because I'm down 2 encounters. We do have water pulse, which I will teach to Squirtle. And there we go. Because now we have a special stab move that is 60 base power, which is a lot better. So special attackers say special attacking Squirtle is in the house, which is nice. Okay. Let's see if we go to Misty and then next trainer we see. Okay, that's not what I wanted. Sure. Cerulean City. What about the grunt here? Machop and Drowsy. What does Drowsy have? A level 1. Pound and Hypnosis. Okay. Let's just go leave this, I guess. Whee. Wait, what? Did I not get the... Did I really just not get the SSN tickets? Even though I talked to Bill. Hold up. But yeah, the thing is, there's no leveling up to do or deciding on movesets really, so you can move pretty quickly. Okay, cool, there we go, SSN ticket. Bye! Like, it makes you go pretty quickly through the game. There we go. Hello. Okay. Bye. You pound. Let's go walk to him. There we go. Let's go kick it. That's water pulse. Sure, that works. Better probably. Anyways, we have dig now. Like, the thing is, the game is easy, so you can go fast, but then the game gets difficult because you're going fast, so it's kind of like a paradox. Not really. Also, so now we need cut. Yeah, okay. Rat 5, what do we get here? Bellsprout, we already have that. Is it like Bellsprout, Rat, Meowth? Hello, Meowth. I think it's Bellsprout, Rat, Meowth. Rat 5. No, Bellsprout, Pidgey, Meowth. Okay. Same results, guaranteed Meowth. Okay. There we go. I don't remember what I called this last time. I'm gonna call it Hermes because that's the. Whoa, spooky. I most associate with money, I guess. Even though like Hades probably fits more, but also no, we're not naming this Hades. That doesn't really work. Okay. Let's go lead with something fast. Do a full party again, which is quite nice. Okay. Let's see. I know there are some tricky trainers that I can dodge before Vermilion. But looking at my walking skills right now, it's probably not gonna happen. Like the video game, yeah. It's also just more Greek mythology, like the nickname team them doing. So that makes sense. No, wait. I could have had one. Meh. Cool. Boop. Citrus berry. Rare candy? Yeah. Whoa. Hold on. What did you just say? What did you just hold? Okay, let me just 1 second. I can't see my camera right now, but Greek mythology. Anyways, I'm putting this back. This is not. There we go. My face. Oh my. Seriously. I'm gonna have to show the Greek mythology boost again. Okay. That is the thing that happened when I did. Okay, cool. So now, there we go. Face comes back. Okay, we're doing this again. Greek mythology. I'm putting this back down. Yeah. There we go. Okay. I was gaming, and then someone called Greek mythology late. Oh, I also have an entire shelf with Percy Jackson stuff. Oh god. Okay. You. Actually, I should have gone to you immediately. Let's go have a look at Route 6 in the meantime. Oh, I am a nerd. There we go. Another Weedle. Let's go to you, actually. You can Rock Tomb this. Ha! Get destroyed. Okay. Let's go. Walk back to heal up. Okay, so this route has no useful encounters right now. Sick. I can get Slowpoke later on with Surfing, which is useful. So that is good. Just gonna have to store it in my Mind Palace. I don't know why I said it like that, but I said it, so hey, it's out there in the world forever. Okay. Let's actually go have a look at the trainers here. We can dodge this guy. And then there were these two trainers. And I think there were scary Pidgeys. Or scary Spearows. Yeah, 3 Pidgeys, but the second one is a Spearow and a Raticate. Okay. Raticate, yay, I love that. So much fun. I'm probably gonna sack me out here. I would not be surprised if I have to sack me out here to survive. Let's see. Growl, I think I like that. If I can two-shot this. Okay. Let's see. I'm still gonna go for the second one. Please kill it. Nope. Okay. We can maybe get it. I think this means we get a speed drop on Raticate, and I would be really happy with that. That makes it a lot safer. I do have to hit another Rock Tomb. Okay, we hit. We were already faster, but that was a speed tie. So we get a speed drop on Raticate here. Tail Whip. Good. Let's go into Demeter. I want to see something. Eradicate. Camper. Jiff. Yeah, okay, that is just level 1 moveset. Let's go double check level 1 moveset. I am assuming it's the same as Raticate has. It also has quick attack. Okay, that is more annoying. Great. Good to know though. Very good to know. Oh, still 6 attack, so it doesn't really matter that much. So the main thing is that it has quick attack. Okay. I'm just gonna go Demeter. Bellsprout. Let's see if level 1 dies to a crit. It might. Does the defense matter for this? Does not matter for this. Okay. I'm just gonna have to go for some chip here. You move first and no quick attack at least. Okay, Tail Whip. Good. Now we have another swap. What do you do? Scratch and Growl. Does Growl matter? I don't know. Pickup's kinda cool though. Let's go Orion here. Tackle. Okay, free leech life. Let's swap into Demeter again. Quick attack. Free Vine Whip. Tackle. Then I have to swap out. Let's go Hermes, since I don't care about Hermes at all. Tail Whip, okay. So this should be small chance to die. Good. See, high roll crits would have killed with quick attack, but we got there. Now the scary thing here is that I need to be careful when I leave this route to not trigger that other Battling Trainer. Okay. Oh yeah, Magikarp is useless. I can fish for Gyarados somewhere. That was the thing. I can later on fish for Gyarados with a good rod or a super rod. Super rod. Yeah, that was the thing. So I don't want to get Magikarp specifically because of that. Good. Okay. Good to remember that. Okay. So now we don't challenge Surge. Oh, thank you. Thought you were gonna give me a bike. You are the one that gives me a bike. Okay. Not gonna go there just yet. Oh, rifle time. Let's see, what encounters can I get right now? So can I buy Great Balls? Nope, why would I? Sure. So Route 11, I can also get my Diglett. Scratch and sound attack, okay. Let's see. Duck Trio. Duck Trio. No, it's Diglett. Okay. What did I name this? I don't remember what I named this. Just going back through the pod. What did I name this? Athena. Sure. Why? I don't really remember. Because it's a mole and it's like sneaky strategy stuff. I don't know. Can I get Flash right now? Do I have enough Pokemon for that? No item here? Okay. Sure. Like, that guy is also quite useful. Okay, well there's... Oh, so I first need cut. Okay. Let's just go use a potion on this. Okay. Shut up. There. Okay. And then Route 11. What do we get here? Do we get Drowsy here? Spearow or Drowsy? Can we get Spearow in any other routes? Like, do I want the latest to guarantee Drowsy? That's the question. Route 17. Okay. So that's a Doduo route. So yeah, there it's useless. Can I get Drowsy in another route? And that's the other question. No. And I do really like Drowsy, since it gives me a counter to the two Psychic types, which I desperately need. And if I'm gonna have to delay this encounter, which really sucks. So if I just had a Spearow so far, it would give me a much easier fight against this upcoming Kadabra. But sure. Let's see SSN. Okay, it is level 1 movesets, which is good at least. That makes things easier. So let's go to the SSN. It's in Cerebi. Gary. So Eradicate we already know what it has. Why is there Eradicate? Why is this such a difficult fight? Okay. So yeah, we lead with just Rock Tomb. Oh yeah, we lead with Rock Tomb probably. Maybe with Squirrel with Water Pulse. Yeah, okay. Ivysaur is not a problem. Eradicate is normal. Pidgeotto I do super effective damage for. Kadabra is just an issue. The one thing I'm thinking is, can I Rock Tomb it to make it less of an issue? Yes. How well does Sandshrew take a hit from this? Okay, well crit can you straight up kill. Okay. Hmm. Okay, let's have a look at my team. What are your stats? Yeah, 7 speed, Naughty Nature. So Dig is pretty good on this. The thing is, I don't think I have anything that can really 1v1 Kadabra. Or that can deal damage to it, just in general. Like, Squirtle also just dies to a critical confusion if it's a high roll. And Mega Kick doesn't even do half guaranteed. So I think the strat is Sack Hermes. Like what I'm thinking is Sack Hermes, get a free swoop into Antaeus, Rock Tomb it, or I can also try using Diglett. Like Diglett isn't even that horrible here. Confusion shouldn't two-shot if it doesn't crit. Dig does not do enough damage though. Wait, hold up. Yeah, no. Dig does not do enough damage. But okay. Looking at this team, I don't think Demner is going to be useful either way. I can get Body Slam. And I can also use a berry. I think this is one of the prime moments to use a berry. I'm trying to think what my Body Slam use is gonna be. Let's see, TMs, Cerebi, oh no, Body Slam is Gen 1, right? Hold up. I think I'm getting excited over something that doesn't exist. Stupid my dry bread videos. Yeah. Brick Break. Sick. Okay. So, no, we're not using Body Slam here. I think the play is probably we look at this Pokemon, so I think or Antaeus. We might have to bank on Sentry. Oh, wait. The Confusion Grid only has... It doesn't have a high roll to kill. I can guarantee take 2 Confusions. So, okay, I can also see if I can pre-damage something. Wait, if I have 1 point of damage on this. If I have 1 point of damage on Antaeus, then I can, let's see, I take a Confusion. I guarantee a heal to full Citrus. I take 1 Confusion, Rock Tomb, and then I have a bit of Chip, and I can swap out into something that can fat. Do I want to aim for this Deathless? I think I do want to still sack Hermes. I think the play is... Okay, let me pick up Fire Red. Is there anything useful from that? Bulbapedia, because it shows what TM it is. Hidden Power? Meh. Okay, so that's not worth it. I think then the play is I pre-damage Antaeus with 1 point of damage, give it a Citrus Berry. I sack Hermes on when Cadaverous comes out. I sack Hermes, so I'm going to bring Antaeus in for free. Get off the Rock Tomb for sure. I think I'm going to teach it Dig as well. Can someone learn Thief and do big damage with that? Probably not. Okay. Going to teach this Dig. Let's just go get through the necessary trainers. I do want Peltburn for that. Because water types. And then we'll prepare for this fight. Okay. Let's see. Are there any items in Familiar City, by the way? Not really anything useful. Good. So, SS and... What is this a different... Armor? Oh, okay. What were the useful items? 1F in the 2nd room from the left. And also I want to get a rest in the 4th room from the right. It's just a healing place. Okay. 2nd room from the left, so that's this one. Let's look at just teams, I guess. Last and should have Pidgey. A youngster with a Nidoran. Okay, Dig. Nice. We can go this way. Brick Break. Awesome. And yeah, then there is just... Okay, there's a Chesto Berry in the kitchen. Petcha, Jerry, Chesto, and Great Ball. These are all pretty decent. Okay. To have nothing useful. So then B1 after is rest, which might be useful. I don't know. We're gonna see. 4th room from the right. Satyr, so I'm gonna lead with Demeter. Okay, he does battle, never mind. Tentacool. Poison Sting, and that's it. Okay, good. Actually, let me check what the other Pokemon is that he has. Staryu. What does Staryu start? That's Starly. That's what I typed. Oops. Actually, that's not what I typed, but I mistyped Staryu, and then I was like, oh yeah, that's the recommended. That is probably good. Okay, tackle Harden. Also fine. Okay, not Liquidus, fortunately. I was not thinking clearly there. Okay. And a Staryu which is tackle, but then I have Leech Life, which is super effective. Oh my god. You need a kick. You need to switch. Cool. Let's get off of the ship. We have everything that we need. And I just need to find a way to take 1 damage with Sandshrew. How many potions do I have? Okay. Okay. I think the easiest way is to get poisoned. Heal with a potion, take a step, antidote, and then do that. But it's not necessarily easy to do. There's Pidgey, there's Meowth. Red 5. No. Red 24 maybe. Yeah, Red 24 I can find a Weedle. Let's go do that. Okay. Orion, you can go in the lead. Okay. Here. Go up. Wrap. There we go. Up again. And then we find a Weedle. We go into Antaeus. Let's just scratch. Perfect. Alright. Sure, I'll swap out. There we go. Okay. So now we potion it up. Take poison damage. And we antidote it. There we go. So that should guarantee that after 1 confusion, it eats Citrus Berry. Which... Yep. That's the way we're gonna do this. Oh god, okay. It also means we can't use Sandshrew before the Kadabra. So we're gonna have to use Squirtle first. For the Pidgeotto, I think. So yeah. Okay. There. Let's just do the calc for Squirtle against Pidgeotto. Squirtle, Water Pulse. This Jolly. I guess the Pidgeotto level 1. Okay, actually, okay, that is decent damage. However, I'm gonna use Pidgey here because it should be slower than me. Let me check the defense if that matters a lot. Mild. Okay, it does two-shot me because of that. And I don't do a lot of damage, actually. I actually four-shot it. Okay, well that's not the play then. What about Hermes? It is slower. What if I lower its attack? I think that's actually a play. We lead with Meow. Like, it's not faster. Somehow. How are you not faster? You are sassy with substandard. Okay, well. Sure. This is the worst Meowth ever. I think, yeah, we probably growl once. Okay, let's have a look. How it is gonna play out. We need So let's say we use Hermes and Pidgey for the Pidgeotto. Then for Raticate we have Kelani and Demeter. Can I teach something Brick Break? This is oh, actually yes, please, let's do that. Yes. Screw it. We're using TMs not really sparingly. Okay. Yes, because that gives me a good way of dealing with Raticate. Relatively good. Okay. So yeah, then I think it's fine to keep Demeter and Kelani for Eradicate. And Ivysaur is not really an issue. We can use a combination like Orion and whatever is still kind of alive after that. So I think it's fine to use a combination of Hermes and Aeolus against the Pidgeotto. I will lead with one Growl and then I'll just tackle until I'm half HP, then go into Aeolus. Yeah. Okay. We might have to sacrifice another Pokemon. Really hope not. But we're gonna see. Don't forget to give the Citrus Berry to you. I've been using speed up too much, but here we go. I'm not confident in this. Like the Kadabra really makes things extra difficult. There's now also Eradicate, but we'll be fine, right? Okay, Growl, get that off at least. Tackle. Okay, scratch once. Sand attack, I like that. I genuinely like that. Okay. Okay, let's go have a look at the... What was Pidgey's... Yeah, okay, screw it. Screw it. Oh, so close, okay. That was the thing I needed not to happen. Okay, well, this is gonna be interesting now. Yeah, there goes our sack. Let's see, is there... No, I don't think there's a way to bait a Kadabra next. Okay, well... Let's see, yeah, there's Eradicate. How bad is that? it's like, oh, we're gonna have to sack probably some other Pokemon now. Let me see, how much does Squirtle Brick Break do against this? Squirtle Brick Break does 8 HP damage. I think we've done 2 damage so far. Let's see if Pidgey can tank a +1. Why is everything so garbage? My IVs are kind of garbage. Okay, well, I definitely don't live a crit from this. Question is, what do I want to do here? So, okay, after this, I think the likeliest sack is Pidgey right now. Pidgey doesn't really have a role besides being a normal type attacker, which is really nice, but also I can get Spearow pretty soon. Like, I think right after this, I can go and get Spearow. If I'm correct, Cerulean City, East, Route 9. Yeah, guaranteed Spearow after this. So I can replace Pidgey. So, okay. Let's play this out. What we do here, either we keep this in. I can also go Demeter and try to get a Vine Whip, then go to Kelani and go for Brick Break. I think that's the play. Just keep things healthy, don't risk crits with Tail Whip. Okay. Speaking of not risking crits with Tail Whip, I'm gonna go for a crit. I'm not going for a crit, but just gonna risk it, I think. Yeah, because I'm not a... This one doesn't have 4 defense. Fucking Pidgey. Quick attack crit does guaranteed kill. I just have to get damage here. Okay, Tail Whip, perfect. Perfect. Vine Whip. Yep. You have 6 defense. I want to see how well you take things. Squirtle. Quick attack. Does 3 damage. So then I can take a crit after that. And at -1 defense, it shouldn't kill either unless it has a higher roll. Okay, we're gonna swap right to Kelani here. Tackle. Okay, good. We're guaranteed safe here. Okay, that goes down. Okay. Now we see Ivysaur. Okay, I like that actually. I like that. Because let me position myself. Because it's Tackle, Growl, and Leech Seed, which is very nice. I'm gonna go around here. This doesn't have any use after this. Leech Seed, yep, okay. Demeter also doesn't really have use after this. Okay. Okay. I want to see something. Like, okay. I'm considering, can I go into... No. Okay, what we're gonna do here, I think... I'm gonna go into Aeolus here. Yeah, I'm just gonna sack this. I am not gonna try to save... Like, if I lose Sandshrew here, that's really annoying. So I'm just gonna go for the tackle here. Okay, let's see actually. Let's see. Can I actually save this? I think it would be kind of nice. Screw it. Thinking how much damage tackle does. So it's 3 damage. Wait. Yeah, it's 3 damage. So it's currently at 8 HP. Sandshrew. Level 1. Rock Tomb. And Dig. Rock Tomb does 3, Dig does 5. So... yeah. Yeah, screw it. Screw it. Let's see. Confusion. Yep. 3 damage. To always eat the citrus berry after 1 confusion. And now... okay, let's see. No, I have to go for the Rock Tomb. I have to go for the Rock Tomb. I don't have anything that outspeed. Does that drop my accuracy? That does drop my accuracy, but we don't care. Okay, huge. Should be at 5 HP now. I am completely free to go for Dig here. Accuracy can make this miss. But also I can, if I miss here, I can swap out. But there we go. Okay. Whew. Sick. We had to use a Citrus Berry also. Death counter. That needs to be increased. There we go. 4 deaths, which isn't great. And we have to use a Citrus Berry. But I'm fine with that. Rivals didn't defeated. And I am happy. I think that is the hardest part of the game done. From here it becomes easier. I think. Yeah. Okay. Bye. Okay. So you might think that the next thing we do is challenge Surge. But no, Surge is terrifying. Surge is absolutely terrifying because he has Sonic Boom. So we're gonna avoid him for as long as possible. Because we can avoid him for a really long time. And then at some point get Ghastly. And then we have our core of a ground type, 2 ground types, and a ghost type. So we can stall out his team. Anyways, I think this is a nice moment for a bathroom break. So I will be right back. Okay. Let's see. Lights are of course lights. That happens. But now we have 4 devs, 2 badges, and we have our first HM. Let's go teach this to Demeter, to Athena, and yeah, that's it for now. Since you actually have a decent moveset. And let's go swap this around. Swap this around. Yeah, that's good. Okay. Cool. Let's go lead with something fast. I am glad that I saved Pidgey there. It's really gonna make things easier for just some parts of the game. So yeah, dodge this Pidgey trainer. Dodge the Bud Catcher. And we can go back up. And then get Spearow. Because now... Actually, wait, hold up. I need to get Flash first. Okay. Complete with something fast. Okay. Here we go. Let's get through this. Okay, why are you being annoying? I'm gonna swap to Zubat in that case. Oh, hello. Okay, we can run. Sick. That was a bit worrying. Demeter kill this jump. Okay, no, well. That was a mistake. Okay, good. I forgot about that. I was like, oh yeah, I don't care about Marine Trap because I have flying types. I do care about it because my other Pokemon are not flying types. Okay. Here, you. Yes. Thank you. Ether. Paralyze heal. Sick. Anything here? Oh, there's something here. No? Alright. Never mind. Cool. We can now go back, hopefully not die. Okay. There we go. And now we can go and actually go north, launch this trainer. Yep. And now we're gonna get Spearow. Sick. Whee! Yep. Here now. What are trainers? Route 9. First trainer has Oddish, Bellsprout, Oddish, Bellsprout. Okay. Yeah, these are my 6 Pokemon. I don't love this battle actually. Since 3 of my Pokemon are weak to grass. I think I'm gonna use Orion for the Bellsprouts. Actually, let's see. Yeah, okay, let's go. We don't really have a good counter for Oddish currently. Gonna have to use this again. Okay, that's sick. That is really sick. Very nice. Otherwise, we just get into a stall war, and I don't have that many Leech Life PP. Good. Okay. A bit tricky because my lack of grass resist right now. Well, I don't have a lack of grass resist, but still, I guess 4 Pokemon, it's not great. After this, we have a hiker with a Machop and an Onyx. I do want to see what this item is. Aerial Ace. Ooh, sick. Okay. I do want to save that for now. I think it could be really valuable. Then we have Chris. We might not have to battle, but we'll have to see. Okay, and then Brent with Beedrills. Can I find grass somewhere else? I can't find grass somewhere else. Bye-bye. Okay. I do like the design of this route, to be honest. I think it's quite nice. Do I want to teach Aerial Ace to Pidgey? I think I do. Just because other Pokemon that learn it also get other flying type moves. Right? What does Doduo get? Doduo starts with Peck and I can teach it Fly. I think for now it is more important to teach Aerial Ace is going to be more important on Pidgey. So we're going to do that. Hold up. Okay. That is interesting. We're going to teach it to Orion. Yes. So don't think that one is Fly. You know, it doesn't. And that makes it a real grass type, bug type killer, since it's just better with, like, it's a lot tankier. Like, when you compare these stats, it is better in every single way, or at least not worse in any way. And then it can be like, Aerial Ace. Kablam. Kablam. Okay, shut up. And kablam. Cool. Okay, that makes Orion really good, which I love. Hello, I should have checked this. Okay, that is Rattata Sandshrew, Akin Sandshrew, which I don't love. Tackle. Okay, we're fine to go for another. Okay. Oh, the youth. The youth 7 speed. Sick. We can go to this and outspeed it. Ah, get wrecked. Sandshrew, you have tackle. I can use Demeter here. Seconds. Antaeus here. Okay, and then another Sandshrew. Actually, I have Water Pulse. Yeah. Sick. I actually have decent Pokemon now. Okay. We beat that guy. Okay. Sick. So we can heal up and get these encounters. Yeah, it's guaranteed Spearow here, and then we can get Voltorb guaranteed in Route 10. So we do have to specifically go in that order, otherwise it would be kind of stupid. Otherwise I could get Spearow here and then lose the encounter in Route 9 and also this opportunity to get Volt Orb. And also I need to now go down. Ah well. Sure. We got my item out of this. It's a Geodude, Chop, Geodude 1. Let's go spam some Water Pulse. Onyx? Oh. Sure. Eat. That's damage. Okay. And now Spearow time. There's Spearow. I probably should just attack this. Catch it. Throw Pokeballs. Whatever, all of the above. There we go. Okay. I am now truly hopeful about this run. Like, we are building a good team. We're collecting some TMs to improve our team. And we're getting backups. Which is also important. Okay. Yeah, we can also run around here. Volt Orb, hello. Yep. Pokeball, because that's what you are. You are what you eat, and you ate a Pokeball. I don't know. Okay. Archimedes. Because he did stuff with spheres. Sick. Okay. I said Nugget Bridge was the most annoying part of the game. I don't know if that's true now that I think about this part. Anyways, you're back. I do think I still want to keep Pidgey on the team. 6-6. 6-6. Back is nice. Yeah, actually, sorry, Pidgey. Wait, do I want to keep you on the team? Yeah, it's nice to have something that can outspeed 6-speed Pokemon for clean kills instead of priority. Okay. Shut up. Okay, I need to teach Flash or something. Sure. You also don't really have to worry that much about HMs because you don't have that many full movesets anyways. Repel, cool. Okay, let's see. We're gonna go to Rock Tunnel. John Kramer. What? Oh, I don't really know the trainers here. It's a bit wacky. Okay, Bulbapedia. Do you have more info for me? That helps. Rock Tunnel. Oh wait, encounters. Hold up. Let's see what we got. Good job. Okay, I really like that. I really like that. I don't have a great. I do have like. My fighting type right now is Karate Chop Squirtle. Okay, and my ground type is Sandshrew. And my rock type is also Rock Tomb Sandshrew. Cool. Heracles. Sick. I'd actually be decent on the team right now. Let's go check it out. So I don't think I'm going to lead with Zubat. It's not perfect. Nah, I don't like 5-5 here. Okay. Let's lead with Antaeus here. Actually, no. Sure, you're faster than everything. Okay, let's have a look. Rock Tunnel. So we start with Cubone Slowpoke. Yeah. Sure. It's a bit tricky because of Curse, yeah. Okay, good. Next trainer has a Slowpoke. Although we're going to a different floor. Okay. This should still... Yeah, okay. Bulbapedia is correct with the order. Okay. Good to know. Yawn. Fine by me. Now... Camper with Oddish and Bulbasaur. Okay. Take Tackle. Let's just go walk back now, not that far from the entrance. And just to also get into the habit of walking back. Because I don't want to lose Pokemon because I'm not fully healed. So when I alternate walking back and using potions a bit. Could have bought more potions, but nah. Gosh. Okay. It is nice to have a 7-speed Pokemon right now. This makes it so I can run away from everything. After this, there's a Charmander Cubone guy. Okay, well that's going to be a job for Squirtle. There we go. Geodude after this. I should use Demeter here. Hold up. You're telling me they have custom movesets in here? Oh god. Was it a crit or was it not? It's just magnitude 6. Okay, it was a crit. But it does mean that the higher level crit could have killed. Or it's a higher level, maybe. Okay, we really gotta be careful with those. Let's see, at least we can move on. What is the speed of a level 1 Geodude? 5. It would be really nice if I had something that could guarantee that speed it and kill it in one shot. Stupid 5-speed Squirtle. Okay. I think for now I'm just gonna have to find the lesser of two evils. Okay, so that was probably Adam and that. Okay, let's see. Lenny and Oliver. Do they have custom movesets? Lenny does not. Oliver does not. Good. Prefer Oliver. Yeah. Tackle. Good. 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 Okay. Then there is that guy, but we can dodge him. Escape rope. Okay. Nice. Lead with data again. Okay. Then I'm lost. Not really, but just going. Or wait, it's not necessary. Okay, so this camper we do have to battle. She has Jigglypuff, Pidgey, and Meowth. I think Jigglypuff. Okay, let me see. Sophia. No custom movesets. And Jigglypuff. Wait. Nergy. Okay. Nergy. Sure. I don't really have any setup, I think. But we can. Like, we're pretty safe. The Jigglypuff is the first Pokemon and only has Sing. So I think I want to lead with Antaeus. So that it can Rock Tomb the Pidgey after that. Okay. Charm, okay, fun. We're just gonna scratch to kill this. Or just actually swap out. Okay, perfect, chip down. Although it is now asleep, which is annoying. Okay. Oh, it struggled. That is not great. That is good. Okay. And scratch to finish it off. Sick. And then there's Meowth. Demeter. It's not affected by Growl. There we go. Okay. Yeah, I think it's time to walk back. It's annoying, but I think that walking back here makes sure I don't have to walk back later. Can use the rest of the do the rest of the healing with just potions. And now I still remember what trainers I dodge and stuff like that. Just makes it easier. Yeah, I battled the bottom one here. Magnitude Geodude jump scare. Okay. I think we're just at the exit now. Good. Okay. Here we go. Time to make our way back. First of all, use Flash. And now we just follow the road again. Until there's the split paths with the traders, which I think also is quite fun design. You don't see that often in this game. Fun design. Anyways. But no, I think some routes here are actually kind of fun. Well, the ledges and stuff, that's kind of neat. Okay. Here. And then we are back to where we were. Cool. So after Sophia, there's Dudley. With custom movesets. Okay. Alert, 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 alert. Let's see if we can dodge that guy. Okay, there's a rock slide tutor. There's Dudley. Dudley, more like deadly. Okay, how do we do this? There's two Geodudes, both with magnitude, and a Graveler with magnitude. And I think we throw Cannony at it. So even though it's a speed tie, we just gotta hope for enough Water Pulse hits before we get hit by a big magnitude. Okay, that's a kill. That's a Mudsport. And that's a kill. Okay, thank you very much. Like, it's not easy to show in a video how difficult those battles are. Well, they're not difficult, they're just very scary. Okay, Leah. Sure. What does a fairy do? What the fairy do? Pound the growl, okay. Actually, who cares? Who cares? It's 2 more dodged, so it only leaves Picnicker, Dana with Meowth, Oddish, and Pidgey. Okay. Don't love the Pidgey there, but for the rest, it's doable. So, I'm gonna keep a Ryan. Damn, it's not useful for any of the other Pokemon after that. Yeah, I don't think it's worth it to pivot anyways. Well, not pivot, but okay. Cool, so now, let's see. No, this could be 7, this could be 7 speed as well, so I don't want to bank on that. There we go. Okay, cool. Pidgey, a free hit here. Antaeus. Sick. Yep, we're fine from a crit. It's dead. That 1 HP was calculated. Is it like, I know that a crit does 8 max usually. Especially from Pidgey, I know, okay, crit is 8 HP maximum. So if that first tackle does not high roll to get 4 damage, then I know that I can survive crit. Okay. Let's go potion things up just in case. Don't really know what we're up against here, to be honest. Spinners. But these are like, they walk. We call them roamers. And they have like more cooldown of when they can walk and when they can spin. Sick, we've made it to Lavender Town. So we do have the battle here, which I think we want Thunderbolts for. I don't remember where we get Thunderbolts. Thunderbolts. Set it on Game Corner. Yeah, Game Corner. Okay, check. Because then I haven't checked Voltor stats yet. Voltor Lonely 7 6. Yeah, 6 special attack, 7 speed, so that is sick. Great. So then we can just nuke stuff with Thunderbolt. That's really good. Yeah, so there's some trainers over here. So from Rock Tunnel, we go to Route 10 again, then Lavender Town. Then we go west, where we can get Vulpix, which is really good, because that gives us an evolved Pokemon that can learn Flamethrower. First off, we have the Clefairy Trainer. It's better than the Gambler. Let's go use Cannony here. Oh. There we go. Probably should have swapped out there because that probably also does 8 with a crit. Just to be safe. Okay, great. Now we gotta be really careful with what we do here. Okay, first let's just go get the. Wait, hold up. There were berries here, right? Okay, there's Lumberries, which are really valuable. Okay. I see. Vulpix, hello. Yeah, we can Bleach Dive here because even crit plus burn doesn't kill. Now it does, that's a penalty. Okay. 1, 2, 3, Hecate. Sick. Okay. Hecate, there we go. So lead with Athena. Get all the berries here. Rost. Lum. Peppa. And there's more of item finder. Okay. So this becomes now tricky. We can easily dodge these guys. Okay. Just gonna deal with that guy. But there, yeah, that is the guy that I'm worried about. We can go here. We can dodge him. Thing is, he has Sonic Boom. So you gotta be really careful around that guy. Cool. Route 7. I don't know if there's anything new here. There is not. Makes sense. Okay. Whew. Sure. Yep. That's what I'm talking about. Celadon City. Okay. Let's go save the game here. No, in the stream. That's not what I'm doing. I'm hacking, clearly. Okay. Oop. Well, so many copies. We're gonna open big hacks and we're gonna give me money. Which probably isn't even gonna be enough for all that I want, but for now it will be. There, LeafGreen. Okay. Let's see. Trader info. Yeah, money. Let's make that max. Save. Misc edits. Can I edit points there? Yeah. Okay. So let's go export that. Quickly close this, save, and boot it back up. There we go. Also, yes, lighting is getting yellower. Yeah, also, we're back to this Death with Hair being annoying. No, like this is just. If you look at this, it's just it goes straight, and they're just. Whoop. Looks so horrible. God dang it, just stay. It's drooping. Okay. It's just that like my lap is quite yellow. Actually, okay, let's see this one. I don't know. I might. Not gonna fix that right now. I'm gonna mess around with it later on. Actually, can I? Facecam. Properties. Configure video. Is there something I can do with that? See, this is getting better, right? This. No. Okay. Wait. Also. Yeah, this was such a good idea to mess with this right now. What did I... Okay, default. Okay. Okay, this is better for now. Like, it's gonna be more yellow later on again. But this is better for now. Cool. So, let's go back to the game. Well, I'm happy with 3 people, honestly. It's just, yeah, like we have 3 people, 5 likes, 1 new member. That is a great score for a stream in my books. Like, yeah, it's not perfect. Also, what is happening? Why are we... Why are we not doing what I want? Okay. Yeah, like it's I wouldn't say it's like getting better at every moment. But it's not getting worse, at least. You, right? You. Yes. Okay. Here. Okay. Smoke was pretty good. Don't know if these do anything. Probably not, but I'm gonna buy them anyways, just to have them. I don't want one of those, just yet at least. Team of Thunderbolts. Yep, cool. Now let's go buy more coins. Yeah. Just gonna juice out my entire team with HMs, Robo TMs right now. Gonna take a bit, but it's gonna be worth it. I can get Shadow Ball and stuff right now, which is nice. I can get Ice Beam on a lot of stuff. I think this is Ice Beam, yep. Like, let's see. Ice Beam. You can have Ice Beam over Mega Kick. Okay. I think I'm gonna put Voltorb on the team over Diglett now, because honestly, Voltorb is strictly better now. You. No. You. I think also I'm gonna drop Bellsprout. Okay, no. Screw you. There we go. Let's see. Thunderbolts. Voila. And did I have anything else right now? No, not yet. Let's go buy more coins and buy more TMs. Yes, we will be doing this for a bit. But hey, like, yes, oh no, I cheated so much money. I could also do this by spending 10 hours on stream grinding nuggets, or just thieving nuggets from Wild Me Out, and also get money that way. You don't want to watch that. Also, nice. But yeah, here, Iron Tail, no. Thunderbolt, no. Let's go buy one of those. A flamethrower. Flamethrower, yep. Shadow Ball. Oh, okay. Sure, why not? I'd like to get any other moves anyways. Okay. Cool. That was that stop. Now let's go to the next stop, where we're gonna buy a lot of Dig TMs. Brick TMs, which is why I used those pretty sparingly earlier. I don't know if that's the right word, but I don't care. Great balls, thank you very much. Don't really need anything else. Maybe some antidotes. Okay, now we can go further up. And you... No, I don't want counter. Could be interesting later on, though. You sell these stones, which I want. Okay, because now we can go to my items. Firestone on Hecate. Voila, and that is now evolving. Great. And it's even gonna learn moves at level 1, which is wild. Yeah, quick attack, confuse ray, safeguard. I think that's nice over Ember. Yep. Cool. Okay, it's not 7 speed. Was it an option? It's Brave Nature. Why is it Brave Nature? It could have been 7 speed. You could have been so good, but now you're just kind of meh. You're still good, but still also meh. Okay. Sure. Do we just want to quickly go beat up Erica? Let's go quickly beat up Erica. Oh, did not want to run into you there. Not like it matters, but still. Okay. Let's see. Settled on city. That was Tamia, I guess. Sure. Assuming the last one then has an execute. Okay, that should be fine. Yep. There we go. How many flamethrowers left? Okay, and Erica. Leads to a victory bell. How fast is that? Whoa, 6 speed. If only I had something that. Okay, this not. Sure, we're just gonna see if I can do that, and otherwise I'll swap into Orion. I will also just quickly run back to grab other flying types. And with that I mean Spearow, because I don't really care about PG here, to be honest. Okay. You... Squirrelstone's Ice Beam could be useful. Okay. Also, I don't know if it matters, but we're gonna give the charcoal to you, Miracle Seed, you, and Mystic Water to you. Sick. Yeah, I'm not even gonna do this at normal speed. Here we go. Definitely the 3rd gym leader, Erica. Okay, let's see. This could go really well or really wackily. Outspeed, sick, GG. Yep. And the AI doesn't know how to play around Safeguard. It just keeps spamming Saddle's moves. So that's a kill. You give me money. So yeah, they're attacking a lot. Still, even though Safeguard is up, it just goes for poison powder, so it can't status me. So, bye-bye. And then last there's File Plume, which also probably is going to take Sleep Powder or get a sped in one shot. Sleep Powder, yeah. Erica really is just stupid. It's just... it's not even... like, it doesn't even feel rewarding. Okay, well, cool, I did use Safeguard, which was kind of smart. But also, it's still just Erica. Okay, Rainbow Badge. Cool, we now have 3 badges. There we go. Okay. And we get Giga Drain, which is actually kind of nice. Now, bye-bye. I gotta do other stuff now. I think now we need to deal with. Oh wait, so the game corner, rocket game, which means that we need to eventually beat. What's his face? Giovanni there as well. Okay, entrance. I'm gonna actually grab Machop here. Yeah, I don't need you right now. Oh yeah, I also bought. Well, you give me money. There's a join button, and then it's like, hey, want to give Imperium money and become a member? And then you say, I'm gonna think about it, and think about whether I want to spend money on this. Do you want to give dig to this? I don't think so. Also, I don't think I want to give dig to this. Yeah, no. I think it's fine. Do you want to give secret powder stuff though? That's a really good call. Oh. Sure, actually I think secret powder is more helpful than dig here. It's just that there's different tiers. It's monthly. So there's somewhere, like, I think next to the subscribe button, there's a join button. That's. Okay, let's see. We go here now. This guy should have Eradicate. Let's see. Celadon. Nope. Wow, voice crack. Game corner. Hideouts. Hello. You wanna hideouts? Rockets. Like, is it just grunt blah? It's just grunt 7. Okay. Thank you, Decom. But at least it is no. I don't know. I might. I don't know. It does exist. That I know for sure. I do want to look at Eradicate right now. Eradicate grunt 7. That's not the grunt that I'm looking for. Okay, this is annoying. It doesn't really matter. Eradicates level 1. Okay, let's see. So wait. I also don't know if I can see it because it's my channel, but it is somewhere. Anyways, Machop. How much damage does it deal with Brick Break and Low Kick respectively? Or the other way around. Okay, Brick Break is the stronger one. Good to know. And then it does a lot of damage. Good. Hello. Take a Brick Break to the face. See? That's a lot of damage. Ah well. I am vibing nonetheless. And that's honestly what matters. Okay. Bye-bye. Let's go. Just quickly heal up again. Gonna run back to heal a lot. Okay. Here, hit a switch, and voila, we go down. So now, I'm gonna also just look this up on Bulbapedia. Rocket, Hideout, Bulbapedia. Trainers, Gen 3. There's a drowsy the chop trainer here. So was there anything useful? I think you just go down here, right? There's stuff. Cool. Go down 2F. Oh, there's one with a lot of stuff. Which I prefer not to fight. Can lead with this and nuke some stuff. Still a great trainer to fight, so I'm gonna just dodge him whenever I can. Okay. Unless we got all the items here. Which... oh, I see, okay. When's my next live stream? Good question. Maybe Friday, maybe Saturday. Either case, probably evening, maybe afternoon on Saturday, but I'll have to see. I'm not sure yet. Honestly, just see when I feel like it, to be honest. Since I don't have a lot, well, it's not that I don't have a lot to do. I have a lot of time which I can plan myself for what I want to do. I do want to stream a couple times this upcoming week. So, well, like the next 7 days, basically. As in, not next week. Like the first half I will be free, but after that we'll be a bit busier. But yeah, let's see. Where do I get the lift key here? Not here, at least. I think I know what trainer it is, but I'm just gonna find them. Okay, well, this is not the way to go. Do I need passports? Hold up. Do we need to go down more stairs? Is that just it? Let's go do that, I guess. Oh, I think I have to do that after I got the key, probably. Okay, sure. Sure. There. Rare candy, cool. And then we gotta go this way. Middle one, not really middle, but you get what I mean. Maybe. Okay, let's see. 3rd floor, Machop. I don't even have to battle that guy. Easy. Black glasses, could be nice. Okay, this goes down 1 more floor. Max ether. And then this is the guy that needs to battle for the lift key. Okay. What was it? Snatch? Snatch. Okay. Let's just go and flamethrower. So nice to be able to reliably 2-shot stuff. Okay, sick. Hello, Lisky. So that, yeah, we need to go down in order to go to the lift itself. Check. Go here. Yeah, we got this. Whoop, whoop. There. So now I can go up through the lift. Yes. Yes. Okay. So this is then the one with the scary Pokemon. I think this can make it slightly less scary. I am actually gonna just use a potion on. I can see here. Nah. Here we go. Yeah, cool. Got it right. Okay, what does Sandshrew do, and do I need to switch out? That's Slash, actually. Or can I get off a Water Pulse? Sand Slash. Ooh, that is high attack. But also doesn't do much damage. How does it not? What? Oh, not stab. That's why. Okay. Send attack. That's slightly annoying. We do outspeed now. Okay. Water pulse. Big damage. Okay. Now I am in high roll crit range. Last Pokemon was Ekans, so I'm gonna go Hecate here. Defense Girl, perfect. I can just quick attack and finish it off. And then that was actually decent damage. Hold up. What? Okay, bye. Sick. Now I use my 2 potions. Yeah. Okay. Don't love that damage, but sure. This could also wrap here, which I wouldn't love. Do I switch into Squirtle here? It also has Poison Sting and Bites. Screw it, let's go Zephyr here and Secret Power. It's a bit of a middle ground play of like, okay, this I wouldn't be too sad about losing this, which will happen now that I see this. Or I can 2-shot? Okay, hold up. Dang it. Okay, I didn't need the 2-shot, I needed to outspeed. Okay, I do think that was the correct play here. Now we can just use, actually, Arbok. Okay, yeah. We can go Archimedes, finishes off. And then Sandshrew, just to check. It doesn't have special moves, so we can go Secret Power here. Okay, let's go swap into Academy. There we go. Okay. Now, there is the Kangaskhan. Okay, which has... Wait, no. Right. Yeah, Kangaskhan has this Comet Punch. Okay, well, I guess we're gonna need another sack here. And this is where I would have liked a This is where I would have liked what is it called? Words. This is where I would have liked a rock type. Okay, screw it. I'm gonna use Hyper Potions here. I need to stay. I need a healthy team here, for in case I run into him. Good. Okay. Let's go buy some more potions. This is a bit tricky. Also, yes, I need to box something. So, I don't like that you don't sell regular potions, but sure. Also, wait, hold up. I can get more stuff. I can talk to you. Yeah, okay. Also, wait, so Tenon City. We can get a T. What's at the top of this again? The girl's not here anymore. Check. Wait, is it even in this game or is it Emerald? I think it's Emerald. Maybe not. I don't know. Okay. Anyways. I think we might want to use... Let's see. Like, Machop might be the play. Let's do the low kick stuff. I just want to back up and I need to box Zephyr. Okay, actually, no, the play is we lead with Bellsprout. We sack that. And then we go into Heracles and hope that we can take down this Kangaskhan. I'm also thinking of what can be used for Elite Four, and these two are not it. So yeah. Although it is also important to think about the second Giovanni fight, where there's also a Kangaskhan. But at that point, I do get a Ghost type, so it's fine. Never mind. So that's the thing. I don't have a Ghost type right now, which would be really good for this Kangaskhan. But I will have that for that. Doing this will give me the Silph Scope. Okay, there we go. Oh wait, I could have been spotted there. Ah well. I think also beating Surge will be a nice cutoff point for this. But we'll see. No, I think I'm going to keep going for quite a while. Screw this. Okay. Here we go. So, I'm going to lead with Demeter. Would have been funny to use Sunny Day, but no. Where do we get the TM for Sunny Day? Hold on. Sunny Day. Safari Zone. Okay. Yeah, let's go for this. Okay. Here we go. This is going to be a tricky fight. I think we're going to have one death, maybe two. It really just depends on the Kangaskhan. In theory, it could wipe me even. I don't know. Because it has, yeah, Comet Punch and Leer. Let's have a look at Rhyhorn. Rhyhorn has Horn Attack and Tail Whip. Okay, that's a bit scary. What is its speed? 5? Okay. What we're gonna do, we're gonna go to Hecate, and we're gonna Confuse Ray, then go back to Demeter, I think. Tail Whip. Confuse Ray. Crit probably kills me here, I know, but... okay. Demeter. Huge. And now we still aren't faster. Big. Okay. Cool. Now the big question is, what do I go for against this Kangaskhan? And it kind of just depends on what Machop does against it. Okay. Let's see. Machop with low kick. Almost kills it. But also Comet Punch does 3 damage per hit. So it can also just die. So I could either go for Flying Whip to get some chip damage, or I can go for Flash. Yeah, I think I want to do for the latter. There we go. Okay. I can also try to get static, but no, we're not gonna do that. I'm thinking, is there something I want to do to try to save Demeter? And I think the answer is no. We're just gonna keep using Flash. Let's go for a Vine Whip here. Okay. Just to get some chip damage on this. Then go for Flash again. Okay, at this point I am tempted to try to save it. Let's see if there's any Pokemon that's... No, I don't think there's anything that can take 4 hits of Comet Punch. No, I don't think. I think the way to save Demeter is by hitting enough Vine Whip. Yeah, okay, we made the correct play. Can I still hit twice? Yeah, no. No. 6 deaths. Okay. Now we go Heracles. And we just have to either take only 3 Comet Punches, or dodge, or just take a Leer. Why do you have to do this? Why? Just make it 2 hits. Oh, okay. Oh my god, Kangaskhan, what are you doing to my heart? Holy shit. Okay. Whew. Like, oh, we have 3 flashes. Easy. Comet Punch already has 85 accuracy. Well, we can also go for Leer, because why would it ever attack here? Well, okay. But yeah, the 1 death was planned there, and I'm happy that it wasn't more. Yeah, let's just go take this exit again. Actually, yeah, let's go just in case. Heal up. There we go. Made out alive. And now we can get a Ghost type. And also we got a Box Demeter. But I think Demeter wasn't really doing much anyways. Just Vine Whip. And I appreciate it for that. But also, no thanks. I guess maybe I could have taught a Giga Drain there. But that also is a waste of Giga Drain, which I can also teach to... What? Ooh. Zubat can Zubat learn it? Zubat can learn Giga Drain. Which is an interesting thought to keep for later. Ghastly can also learn it. Okay, there's more interesting stuff that can learn this. Yeah, I should not have taught it to Bellsprout at all, so we're fine. Okay. We have the Silp Scope now. We just have to beat 1 rival fight, and then we can get... Wait, hold up. Let me see something here. Oh, sure. Route 16, right? Route 16. I could I have gone fly? There is the one rival fight, one fight there with Ninetales and Rapidash. Sure, let's go do that real quick. And then what was it encounter-wise? I wanted to get a Snorlax there. Yeah, I want to Antaeus here. I'm gonna teach it Cut, I guess. Yep. It's fine. Okay. So here, I want to use you two. Yeah, we can dodge him. Just pretty sure about that, but just want to double check. Cool, we got Fly. Okay, question is, can we use that right now? Oh, wow, okay. also need Pidgey for that. Okay. There we go. Can we just fly right now? No. Okay. Sure. Then we're just gonna have to walk to Saffron City. What you can do now that we have the tea. Thank you. Mr. Psychic. Thank you. Okay, let's have a look at Saffron City. East Saffron. So we can get Psychic here. And we can get Hitmonlee or Hitmonchan. Was either of those good? Okay, Hitmonlee gets Revenge and Double Kick. Hitmonchan gets Revenge and Comet Punch. And then for the rest, okay. Hitmonlee seems to be the stronger one. It just has a little bit less defense. I think it has more chance for being 7 speed, but also then I have to beat the people there, which I'll do once I have. Actually, let me see. Hideki. Okay, they don't have special movesets. I want to check Primeape and Machop. Primeape Scratch and wait, Machoke, that's the one. Machoke is low kick. So Orion is really good against those. I don't really have a second Pokemon that can take that can take fighting type hits, so I want to save this for now. Until we get the Ghastly, actually. Yeah. Okay, sick. So I can definitely get a Hitmonlee there, which will be helpful. And that is basically all to get in Saffron. So then we just move on to Lavender, I guess. Be careful here. There we go. Okay. Voila. Okay. Easy. So then we have the rival fights coming up. Lavender Town, Pokemon Tower. The big question is, does he have custom movesets or not? Because it varies between fights. Okay, no, he doesn't. Kadabra is still an issue. Oh wait, I can get Drowsy. Where was that? That was Vermilion. That's gonna be my counter for the Kadabra. Okay. Go here. About 6. Oh. Let me just do this real quick. That feels good. Sick. I can also get the bike. I'll do it when I fly. Okay. Yeah, let's go lead Orion. And we can now start walking around for a bit. No, not yet. Nope. Different yellow creature that I'm looking for. Nope. 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 Where is it? I know you're in there. There you are. Hello, Drowsy. Let's just chuck Great Balls, actually. Okay. Actually, let's go paralyze this. Hopefully, maybe. 1, 2. Nope. There we go. Didn't even need static. Morpheus, God of Dreams. That's Morpheus. Morpheus. Not Morbius. Morpheus. Okay. Here we're gonna have to go through Celadon again, because I want to get Shadow Ball. Alright, wait, I need to go here. Okay, that is the funniest donation I've seen. Thanks. Thanks. But also, I am also confused, but I find this really funny. But also, thanks. Yeah, I don't know where the members button is. Are you on mobile or something else? I can see if I can switch to a different account on my phone and see if I can find it that way. Or just Google where is the member button? It should say join, at least. That might help, but I don't know. iPad. I don't know. It might be like similar to phone, so let's see if I swap. Wait, that's not what. Switch accounts. Here. Let's see. Where is the join button? I don't know. I'd say Google how to join YouTube iPad, something like that, and then see if you find it that way. I guess that's my best advice. Anyways, Shadow Ball. Oh wait, need to actually get the. There you are. Over. Yeah, PG. Let's have a look. 12 HP. Minus defense, but that's fine. Good special defense, good attack. Okay, this is really great. I'm really happy with this. Let's go teach the Shadow Ball. Can learn Brick Break. Can learn Brick Break. Teach Brick Break to Antaeus. Yeah. Secret Power. Secret Power. Okay, cool. That is really nice. Yeah, so then for the rival, we just lead with Archimedes. Oh, lead with Archimedes and just destroy whatever comes in. Oh yeah, just we destroy the Pidgeotto and then probably also the Gyarados. I think just to be safe, I want to use Pidgey here over Zubat because Zubat is more helpful. But then Zubat is my potential sack, but also my counter to Ivysaur. Because if Gyarados is not second, then it can Thrash, and that is scary. No. Here. Okay. I'm just gonna try to get more used to putting my phone in my pocket because I see that I quite often leave it on the desk. I never forget it anywhere. Like I don't forget my phone ever, but it's just on the desk and then I pick it up when I walk away. But it also means because I have it on not like silent, but just vibrating. That means that it also I don't always notice when I get called, which can be annoying. So yeah. Anyways, I can sell stuff. Sell nuggets, red candy, revive, pearl, X speed. There we go. Okay. Cool. Now I go to the Pokemon Tower. So Thunderbolt, fly. Okay, let's get these Pidgey some moves actually. It's a bit sad. There. That is the moves I'm gonna teach it. Then you... Yeah, let's go put second. Good. Treat here. I like having all of the moves in front, so there. Okay. Cool. Yep. There we go. Hello, rifle. Pidgeotto. More like Pidge dead. Ah, so good. I am so funny. Nice one shot. Now show me Gyarados. Right? Right? Yeah, there we go. Oh no, Intimidate. I am so intimidated by your patheticness. I don't know what I'm saying anymore. But that. Bye Gyarados. Growlithe. So cute. So useless. Just bite. Just gonna attack. I can either bite or roar. So yeah, bite. Static, okay. Let's just go for another Thunderbolt. Let's see. Okay, paralyzed, yep. Ooh, I could have gone for a charge there. Charge and secret power. Meh. Kadabra. Just gonna double check. How much does it do against Drowsy? Kadabra, rival Pokemon Tower. Level 1, Confusion, 2 damage. See? Oh no, Kinesis. It misses. You're trying to lower my accuracy, but your accuracy isn't even high. And look at that Shadow Ball damage. Oh, look at that special defense drop. That definitely matters for the physical attack Shadow Ball. Okay, now you're gonna be annoying, sure. Now you're gone. See? Not a threat. Okay. And an Ivysaur. Don't have a psychic move on there, but I can just go into Hecate. And then Flamethrower. Cool. Bye-bye. And that was the rival fight. Sick. Okay. Let's have a look at Ghastly. Yeah, Hypnosis and Lick. Great. Okay, here we go. Would be really fun to fight Haunter. I am so tempting fate by saying that, because that would be horrible. Well, not that finding Hunter would be horrible. So I don't know wild Pokemon here. Okay, I guess we gotta go one floor higher. No, there should be Pokemon here. Okay. There we go. Just took a while. Okay, phew. I was mainly worried, like, there is a 1% chance for Haunter, which will be great, because I could definitely trade that and then Wahoo. But also there is a 9% chance for Cubone, which would ruin my life. Because then I don't have a Ghost type, and how do I beat Surge at that point? Very good question, I don't know. Anyways. Voila. What did I name this last time? Did I beat Surge? Did I beat Surge first? No, this is me go through Rock Tunnel, this is me beating Erica, Pokemon Tower, well, game hideout, Pokemon Tower, losing a Pokemon against the rival because I didn't do the correct thing. Thanatos. Checks out. Okay. Oops. No. Those. Sick. Is there anything to worry about in this place? Ghastly. Are there any custom movesets? No. Okay. Then I'm just gonna see. Do I have still a Shadow Ball TM? Oof. Oh well. Oh. Okay. I'm just gonna nuke stuff with Hackaty. It's more damage than I expected. But just everything does like 2 or 3 damage, or 4. It's kind of just that everything does the same damage in this. Okay. Sure. Don't know if that person turns around, but I don't know. Oh, that checks out. Dick. Okay. Let's go use. Let's go use Kathleen. I could also just use my normal type and be immune, like here, and then you just have to sit through some turns of that. Probably I'm just gonna do it because it's easier, especially just before I get to the heating place. Ah well. Any items there? There's an item. Sure, let's go grab an item. Okay. Wham. Nuggets. Sick. Yeah. There's no threat here, just a bit annoying. Okay, an item. Is the Marowak actually an issue? I don't remember. I'll have to see. Okay, there we go. Is Marowak a trainer? No, it does not look like it. Sure, let's have a look at Marowak's level 1 moveset. Marowak at level 1. There's Bone Club, Headbutt. Well, I guess I'm just gonna go back and grab my Ghastly from the PC. Because that just beats it guaranteed. There's no way to hit that, so voila. Like, I have ways to play around the individual immunities, but Ghastly is just perfect for both of them. Okay. Wait, what Pokemon? Oh! That was... yeah. EV stack. Oh, it's not EV stack, but it is kind of. It is EV with 3 Loto stack on top of it because. Ooh! Level 1% Hunter. That was cool. Yeah, Loto stack is cute. I like it. I did a challenge at some point with a Lotat stack in game. Actually modeled it so that it could be stacked. So that was like, yeah, I really like these guys. I want to have them just as plushies. So then I bought them as plushies. And now they sit in my background. And now we're going to grab this over... Wait, actually, let me check what the grunts have. Yeah, I might want you, actually. What do I not want? You don't really do much right now because you don't have Psychic. Actually, also... there is Eradicate. Yeah, I'm still gonna do this. Also, let's first just quickly grab Shadow Ball. Or, yeah, I'm gonna quickly grab Shadow Ball before I do this battle. Dang it. Okay, never mind. Well, no, I should. I should, just to play things safe. Okay. Yeah. I don't know how long I'll keep going. I'll see how long I feel like it. Because, oh, no, we're at the 4-hour mark. But I could still go for a while. So, I'm still gonna go for a while. Because I'm still feeding it, so hey. Well, it's fun. I'm just gonna keep on keeping on. And that might mean that I finish the challenge in 2 streams, if things go well. But we'll see. Shadow Ball. There. Okay. Let's go keep it at that. Right. Yeah. Shadow Ball. That's good. Oh. Let's make our way back again. I think it's maybe a bit ambitious to finish it within 2 streams. Maybe not, honestly. I don't know. We'll see how this goes. Okay. There. Cool. Really depends on how long I keep on streaming for those 2 streams. Like, a stream can be 3 hours, a stream can be 6 hours. Have I done a 6-hour stream? Yeah, I think I've done a 6-hour stream at some point. I've also done 12-hour stream. How long was that speedrun of Blaze Black 2? Still don't know if it's Blaze Black 2 or Blaze Black 2 Redux. I think it was Redux. Yeah, because there was one for Blaze Black 2, but then not for Redux, so I speedrun that instead. Check. Okay. Oh. Hello. We have a hunter. Spicy. Spicy. Get it? Great joke. Okay. Let's see. Here. And this is the Marowak floor. Okay. Ghastly. You have 6 speed. I don't know if there's potential for 7 there, but sure. Here we go. Be gone. Nah, nope, I'm not going. It's just, yeah, left 8. Good. Shadow Ball. Tail Whip. Oh no, what are you gonna hit me with? Bone Club? Oh, sorry, you're gonna hit me with Headbutt. No, there we go. Bye. So now we blast with Archimedes. Okay, well, good night. Thanks for being here and for donating. I really appreciate it. And have a good night. And maybe I'll see you in another stream. So yeah, thanks. Also, I just continued without thinking. Oh, we're fine. We are so fine. Look at this. And then Zubat's Rabbit House. Let's go use one potion. Actually, wait. No. I'm gonna save it up. And also, I can't get it yet because I need to get like in total 100 euros or something for YouTube to actually give me the money. But we'll get it eventually. Also, oh, I do secret power on this. Ha! No need to be worried about rats anymore. Rats can't do me anything. Sick. Also, this can't kill me right now. So here we go. 3 damage, and now we slowly finish off with this. Cool, having a ghost type is so great. Also, having a poke field is quite nice. Sick. Route 12, not gonna go there just yet. I think it's time to just go back and take on Surge. Bye. Have a great night and rest of your week or whatever. I hate Pidgey. I hate Pidgey so much. Okay, there we go. Sneaky. Sneaky. Then, oh, I can get the Hitmon actually. Let's go do that real quick. Do I have Zubat? I don't have Zubat right now. Okay. Here. I could have also used Morpheus as the second Pokemon. Also, buy my box of Archimedes. Sure. Let's go here. I do want to battle them separately, I think. Okay. I could battle all of them with just Ghastly, but also it's... Hello! How's it going? Yep, okay, we're getting raided. We are getting raided over here. Anyways, I'm beating up some trainers and they're dying. They're dead. I'm murdering. And it's going well. I'm having fun. Let's see. Yeah, I can take one hit here. Racist building. Hey, hello. Yep, that's definitely a raid. I'm missing one. I'm still missing one of you. There's 4 of you, right? Or did he leave? Oh, hi, Dio. As in, talking English and then saying Dutch names is so weird. Anyways, hello. Back. 6. Okay, damn. Damn. Dio, and then Loda, and then one more, I assume? I don't know. Who's the 6th? Who is the 6th? I don't know. Anyways, I can now get, not Hitmonchan, I can get Hitmonlee. Voila. Let's call this Aries. Boop. I am going through this game very quickly, because the game is not difficult, the challenge is. I'll be your background music, sick. I wanna be the very best, like no one ever was. Bom, bom, bom. To catch them is my real test. To train them is my cause. And I'm gonna try to think while doing this. That's not gonna work. This is not gonna work. But anyways, details. How do we get to Vermilion? Vermilion is down, right? Vermilion is down. Vermilion is down. Sick. Okay. Battle all these trainers. So now we're gonna assemble the team for Surge. I have delayed Lieutenant Surge until I got Ghastly, so I now have Ground type and a Ghost type. 2 ground types actually. Could get rid of that. Let's also just grab you. Sure, I think this will do. Okay. Do I have more Dictiums? Where's Dig? There's Dig. Okay, you definitely need Dig. For the rest of the thing, it's fine. Brick Break for Ares. There we go. What are your stats? Ooh, 7 attack, 7 special defense, and limber. Okay, I'm gonna try just doing shenanigans with that, I guess. Wait, do I have... if the target has hurt the user, okay. It might be kind of nice for Raichu, but we'll see. Anyways, do I still have cut? I do still have cut. Great. Let's go do this puzzle. Vermilion City. On the road to Vermilion... Wait, that's the wrong one. It's Viridian City. What do we have here? We have Dwayne the Pikachu Johnson. The main question is, any custom movesets? What? Is there multiple? Wait, are they... What order are they in? Satyr Phillips, Satyr... Why are they not together? This is frustrating me. This is Dwayne, right? This is Dwayne. Yes, Dwayne with 2 Pikachus. Then we have Bailey, B-A-I-L-Y. Why? That is the question. And then Tucker. Okay, no custom movesets. So then, let's go to check Pikachu level 1 movesets. I think they're all pretty easy. Oh, that's a Thunder Shock starts. Okay, well, either way, I'm gonna use Athena. Maybe you'll be fine. Just gotta check for all the trash. Because this puzzle is so much fun. Let's just go beat this guy up, I guess. There, dig first spot. Okay, the Magnemite. Goodbye, sir. And then, oh, we got it. Gotta beat this guy as well, right? Yep. One more dig to do it. Yeah. Okay. Now the question is, how do I want to tackle Surge himself exactly? Surge. It leads with the Sonic Boom Voltorb. Okay. Well, this is gonna be fun. And with that I mean it's gonna be horrible. I'm gonna go to the bathroom because we're gonna be in this battle for a while because we're gonna have to count PP. So I'll be right back. Okay, I'm gonna need a notebook. Where do I have notebooks? One that I am like, yep, I can use this random notebook. Here's a random notebook, which has... Nope, we're not gonna use this one, that's my journal. Anyways, random notebook, D&D, you know? Just a random notebook. That's a random notebook with university stuff. I can use that for counting Pokemon stuff. That is how it works. Then I need a pen. Pen not required, that is a pencil. That is a pen. Now, I'm gonna need numbers. Let's see. We are gonna go to the back of this. This works. Let's see. So, custom moveset. It has Sonic Boom, Tackle, Screech, Shockwave. Sonic Boom. Sir, wait, I'll just go Full Torb because I should have all the moves in its move pool. So, Sonic Boom has 20 PP. Screech. Wait, what order was it? Sonic Boom, Tackle. Tackle has 35 PP. Shockwave has 20 PP. Shockwave 20 PP. And Screech has, drum roll please. That's my drum roll. 40 PP. Okay, cool. There we go. First of all, let's go do this and say in this channel. Why did I get pinged? I got pinged somewhere. That. Nah. Cool. Okay, I have my notebook, and I have my pen, and I have the game, and I have the wits. We're gonna go here, we're gonna save, and we are gonna battle Surge and hopefully not throw this poorly. Okay, so we are up against Lieutenant Surge. The whole issue of this fight is that this Voltorb exists. This Voltorb, gym leaders have custom movesets. Like everything is level 1, so they just have their level 1 movesets, but gym leaders have custom movesets. This Voltorb has the move Sonic Boom, which always deals 20 damage. My Pokemon are always level 1, there's 2, but he has Sonic Boom, which always does 20 damage. And my Pokemon have maximum of 12 HP. So Sonic Boom always kills me. The only thing I can do is using a Ghost type, which is immune to the normal type Sonic Boom. But then also it still has electric moves to hit my Ghost type. So what I'm doing is I'm swapping between my normal immune Ghost type and my electric immune Ground type to stall out of all of its Sonic Booms. It can only use Sonic Boom 20 times. We see a Shockwave here, which doesn't affect my Ground type. And we're just going to repeat doing this while I keep track of how many times it has used each move in my notebook. Because I need to know when it is out of certain moves, and then I can act on that. I will start to speed this up, because I can still read when things go somewhat fast, and otherwise this will take way too long. There is one Sonic Boom. Good to know. We're most likely just going to have to wait until it's out of electric moves. It has 20 electric moves and 55 normal moves. So probably we'll run out of electric moves first, and then we can stay in with our Ghost type and kill with that. That's going to be the main thing. Just keeping track of how many times I've used Shockwave will mainly get me the win. It's mainly going to use Screech since it doesn't see that any of the moves are really that useful. Although I don't know why it doesn't just always go for Sonic Boom against my Diglett, since it should just see a kill with that. But I don't know, AI is weird or something. But yeah, I don't know. It does still go for Screech a lot. It does have 40 of those, but it probably runs out of that before it runs out of either category of moves. There we see Shockwave. I would probably make some mistake while counting this, but that's bound to happen. It shouldn't be horrible, Like, I can take one hit from everything except Sonic Boom. So if I just make sure that I don't misread Sonic Boom, and it should be fine. Like, I can take one Shockwave with Ghastly, so that will be safe either way if I miscounter one Shockwave. It's more likely that I'll maybe be too safe and think, oh, but maybe he has one Shockwave left and just for a long time keep switching. But it should be pretty obvious when it happens. Although the risk with that is that if it only has Sonic Boom and Tackle left, and I swap Ghastly out, it could go for Sonic Boom into Diglett, which could then kill it. It isn't run ending, since I do still have my other ground type as well for the rest of this fight. But it would be a bit annoying. Also, I'm going to move my mouse out of the way. Okay. Sonic Boom, once again. Yeah, this is riveting gameplay. But I can just commentate on it, and then it's like, hey, I'm background music for people. So, that's what I'm here for. Also, I recently... Okay, well, I was in a Metronome League. I did just lose my last battle, which put me out of playoffs, unfortunately. But it's just... Everyone just uses Metronome. And for the last battle, I asked my opponent, hey, do you want to voice call while we play? But they were just wrapping up dinner, or I don't know, just had made dinner just to eat while playing. So they said, nah, you can already just go into a voice call, and I'll join when I'm done eating. So then someone else joined the voice call. It's like, hey, can you share your screen to so I can see the battle happening? The issue with that is that I would need to set up Elgato with my Nintendo Switch, and I would have to connect all the stuff and play with it in the dock, and that's just effort. Instead, I just commentated the entire battle, and that's something I've done before for Metronome, and it's a lot of fun in my opinion. It's just, there's no thinking time in between, since the only thing you can do is just click Metronome, which calls a random move. So it goes quickly, because there's not much thinking time in between turns. You just click Metronome or you switch, and then the turns are just constant randomness and chaos. So it's a lot of fun to just say play by play what is happening and commentate on it. And that resulted in me just talking basically with almost no pauses for 15 minutes. And I don't know if it was very clear when you don't see it, but it was a lot of fun for me. And that is kind of what it sometimes feels like. Well, it's a very different vibe from what I do while streaming, honestly, because while I'm streaming, I am explaining what I'm thinking, what I'm doing, and then what is happening on the screen. What is happening on the screen is a really small amount of what I commentate on, really. It is mainly in important battles, if there is something noteworthy happening. But also, like now, I'm just talking over what I'm doing, and I'm also getting distracted and not fully PP counting anymore. So we're gonna see how this plays out. I am still writing down when something happens, but I think I've missed probably a couple attacks here and there. But I do think that streaming is different from commentating something like that, since in that scenario there's constantly something random happening. While streaming, I am currently PP stalling and just writing down whatever moves the opponent uses. There is nothing interesting happening on screen, and I'm still trying to fill this time by just talking about stuff. Like I'm doing right now. So then I think, okay, what can I talk about? Associating, well, background music, just rambling, just keep on saying things. Hey, that reminds me of this story where I kept on rambling and saying things. I also did do this once for something else in Metronome. That was with a group of the people who are in chat right now. We were at a McDonald's at, I don't know what time it was, 7 in the morning something, and there was a big chessboard. So these people started playing chess, as you do. And I started commentating on that. which was interesting because there's not as much happening as in the metronome battle, and it's not like, oh my god, this wild thing happened. It is, oh my god, someone made this random play in chess, which I can play chess. I have taught chess before. That doesn't mean that I'm good at it. I'm definitely not good at it. So I was just rambling and saying random shit. I don't even know what I said at that point, but I just kept on rambling while they were playing chess. One of them at one point was like, "Hey, can you stop?" Which was very valid. It makes thinking a bit harder. But yep, those were my 2 stories about commentating. I think it could be fun to do some commentating thing for like sports at some point. I do want to just look into that and see what exists in that world and what is possible. But it kind of sounds fun. Although, when I didn't think about like football, it's also sometimes just, well, not much is happening. They're just passing the ball around. And also, I don't know, at that point I think those commentators probably have overviews of the players and what they can mention about them. But yeah, if we are getting close to this Voltorb being out of moves, we're seeing Tackle and we're seeing Shockwave right now. I think it's out of Screech. I haven't seen it in a while, and I've counted 38 out of the 40, which probably means that I'm just missing 2. We're also not seeing any Sonic Booms anymore, if I'm correct. And I've counted 17 out of 20 for those, which worries me a bit. Also, I have counted. Okay, let's see. Okay, we do see another Sonic Boom. This is where it gets tricky. I have counted 19 out of 20 Shockwaves. We are gonna go into Athena here, but if I'm wrong and they are 20 Shockwaves right now, okay, good. So that should be all Shockwaves. Now we can go into Thanatos, whatever, names. And I have written down Shockwave 20 times. Not like as in, I don't know what it is. Turven, as in, there are mostly Dutch people in chat right now. But also, I don't know what the English word for it is. But now, yep, there we go. Ghost moves. They only have ghost moves. The normal moves left. Sick. So we can go for Shadow Ball. And this should just kill soon enough. So that should be the last Sonic Boom. And then there are like 10-ish tackles left. We see Super Potions. That is really good, actually. Definitely want them to use that right now. So, yeah, that is really nice to see those being used up early instead of on Raichu. Or Pikachu. One of the two. Did you go for another one? No. Okay. Well, that is still Voltorb down. We have Ghastly out right now. I'm gonna see if I can get off a Hypnosis. Or I can Shadow Ball. I'm gonna Shadow Ball. Yeah, I outspeed. We're just gonna do big damage with Shadow Ball. Yeah, that's big damage with Shadow Ball. Could have given this a Cherry Berry, but I think... Nah. I'm just gonna go for Shadow Ball, and it's gonna be harder to hit. We are not paralyzed, which gives us, I don't know if it's 50% chance or 25% chance to not move. And they're raising their evasion with Double Team. And now we're going for Shockwave, so we should probably switch out. Swip or swatch out at this point. Yes, great call. Okay, well, at least, I think this is the perfect scenario. It hit me with Shockwave, got me down to roughly half HP, and then I killed it, so now Raichu's out. And I think this Raichu probably sees a kill here. I'm not 100% certain about that. Let me see. Raichu, Surge. Okay, it doesn't have like incredible special attack. Extraordinary is kind of like what I'm looking for, as in that it would be stronger than the Pikachu necessarily. But let's see. Shockwave, okay, it doesn't necessarily see a kill. Either way, I'm going to go into Antaeus here. I'm hoping that they go for Shockwave, No, they go for double team. That makes it a lot more annoying. But sure. I also want to go for... Wait, yeah, let's go for a Rock Tomb, just to get a speed drop on this. Yes, it does have quick attack, but it could be nice later on for other Pokemon that don't outspeed it. Okay, but yeah, we are gonna have to get a bit lucky here with connecting. Okay, we connect a Rock Tomb, that is good. Okay, let's see if I can land a dig. Okay, they go for quick attack here. That is fine. They go for quick attack again. Do we land the dig? We land the dig. And we kill the Raichu. Very nice. We will still get static, but it doesn't matter. There we go. There's a static. But that's a very clean search fight, if I say so myself. Like, of course, there's luck involved, but either way, in the end, I could have been able to just PP stall out everything. I just wanted to speed up the process and get it done quicker. So there we go. So yeah, 4th badge in the pocket, 3rd gym, 4th badge. But this is because I did things out of order because I needed to get my ghost type first. Anyways, no need to count stuff anymore. We can now fly. Can we fly? I don't know if we can fly. Can we fly? Let's go have a look if we can fly. That would make things a lot easier for the rest of this game. I can't walk, that's for certain at least. No, you don't have fly, you have fly. Okay, let's see. We can fly now. Great. I think in that case, I want to go to Celadon. And... Okay, wait, no. I want to go to Saffron first. And see if I can buy Ultra Balls here. Just a thought. No Ultra Balls just yet. Okay. The question is then, how do I want to catch Snorlax? Oh wait, I can just use Ghastly. Right. Snorlax, 1 HP. Yeah, this is Tackle. Okay. We can just use Ghastly to catch that. Okay. Let's go heal up. Catch a Snorlax and then assemble a team. There we go. Okay. Sorry, I sneezed so loud that the Snorlax woke up. Okay. There we go. Not shiny. Very sad. And then now go to Thanatos. And Hypnosis. Chesto. Okay, sure. Turn off the secret power. Book up already. Just stay asleep and stay in the ball. That's not staying in the ball. 1. No. Nope. Okay, that's at least staying asleep. That is something. That is... No, it's... Okay. Go. Okay. Nope. 1, 2. I could secret power it more, but also I don't want to risk a huge crits. Yes, I did 20%, and I'm worried that a crit might kill. Welcome to level 1 damage calcs. They are really whack. Okay. Nope. I might have to at some point, but we'll see. Okay. Probably have like 5 Hypnosis left, and I'll go for Secret Power again. We could also just catch it. Just saying. One. No. 1. Nope. I'm saying 1 nope every single time. Okay, 1, 2. Nope. Yeah, I'm just gonna speed up 3 shakes in occur. Let's go for our secret power. Okay, a bit more chip. It's nice. 1, 2, 3. Okay, nice. Got it there. Chronos. Definitely the most fitting name for Snorlax. It is a Titan, in a way. Okay, we have an actual decent box now. I wouldn't say it's good, but it's decent. Okay, I don't love the timid nature here, but I do love the HP. I think I can definitely make this work. Get rid of Diglett, want you back on the team, and probably... Okay, I don't like Pidgey, but I do want to fly around for a bit. I also still have an encounter up here that I can get, for example. Which is either Weedle or Abra. Actually, I should wait until I have Ultra Balls. Okay. Yeah, I do want to grab a Flying type, I think. Man, choices are difficult at this point. What's the easiest? Secret power at least. Also secret power for Ares. Brick break, yep. I think that's good. Just like a very solid Pokemon here. Well, okay. Yeah. Sure. I think that's gonna be my team for now. Oh, I don't have the bike yet. Ha, oopsie. Vermilion is probably quicker by foot than grabbing a flying Pokemon from the PC. Okay. Not really, but meh. Wait, no, I need to go to Celadon. Dang it. That's Cerulean. Celadon is where I just was. So I flew to Celadon, was like, I'm gonna get an encounter here. Then I didn't get an encounter there. But then yeah, okay, I went back, and then I went to Vermilion, and then I went to Celadon where I actually needed to be. Great. Anyways, now with the bike. So we can... No, we're not going to go through here. We're actually going to go through here. Yeah. There we go. Okay. What route was this? Route 16. Route 16. So that is still where I caught the Snorlax. First trainer has Grimer and Coughing. And the second trainer, Mankey and Michelle. Okay. There we go. Cool. Route 17. What do we have here? Also a lot of Machops and stuff. Okay. Let's just get the encounter first, and then we'll deal with the trainers, which shouldn't be that troublesome. Okay, so it just Eradicates and Spearow and Doduo here, if I'm correct. Okay, at least I don't have Bite or anything, so that's good. There's a Doduo. Cool. Do you have Peck right now? I think it has Peck. Let's see. It does have Peck, but also I'm gonna Hypnosis. There we go. Crit does kill. Let's go to Chronos. And then catch it with a Great Ball. There we go. Cool. Giannis. Yes, 2 faces. It's so original. Okay. Can I open the bag here? Also, I don't love that. Ah, no, no, please. Oh, oh God. Okay. Pharaoh, please do not do this to me. So I can either, let's see, Pharaoh. This might have 7 speed. This has 7 speed. I'm gonna go back to Thanatos. Just hope it doesn't go for back here and then try to run away. Fury attack, okay. Can't escape. Fury attack. Okay. Got away. Okay. Okay. Bag. I have a smoke ball somewhere. I need smoke ball. Clan stag. That also works. But also I prefer smoke ball. Do you have smoke ball? Smoke ball. There. That's better. Because I can still find shiny Pokemon. Okay. Whew, that was scary. Sick animation, by the way. Look at this. Look at this little guy. So fun. Okay. Go here. No. Okay, good. Let's see. Yeah, sure, we'll battle this guy. Oh, we're not gonna battle that guy. Easy. Let's see. I knew they were biking in the middle of the path. They're like obedient losers. The real gangsters bike on the side of the road. Anyways, route 18. What do we have over here? Nothing new. Great. Okay. Fuchsia City it is. There we go. And Safari Zone time. I'm just gonna go there right now. I have something with Gut on the team, so there we go. Whee! Yep. Honestly, I'm not even gonna bother routing what I get because it's Safari Zone anyways. So there's no guarantee that we're gonna get it anyways. And I don't know if this is the right way. Yeah, it is. Item. Ah. Ooh, sunny day. Cool. Execute. Oh, okay. Please. 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 This would be really cool. 1. 2. Watching carefully. Let's see. Let me throw a ball. Okay. 1. 2. Okay. Stay. Ah, it fled. Okay. And that would have been nice because then I could have had an Executor by evolving it with a Leaf Stone. And I could have given it Solar Beam. It would have learned Confusion. Like Sunny Day Solar Beam Executor. Man, it would have been so cool. But also I don't think it would have been really useful for any fights, but still would have been so cool. The catch rate wasn't that horrible either. Right? Like it's still Safari Zone encounter, so it can always flee randomly, which is fun. Like I don't hate the mechanic, I just hate it for Nuzlocking. Okay, it was a 20% chance to catch it. Meh. Okay, well let's go. Yeah, let's go. Death. Steel Wing? Steel Wing. Okay. So now we go here for the gold teeth, and then here double team, sure, and then here for surf. Sick. Let's see, are there any other items that I want to get in the Safari Zone? Leastone, TM11, that was Sunny Day. TM47, Steel Wing. And then double team. Okay, I got all the important items in the Safari Zone. Good. Run. I could also just retire here. There we go. So then over here we go to the Warden. Fishing Guru, good rod. Thank you. You, gold teeth. Strength. Chronos. Cool. We got rare candy. Money that I definitely need. Where's the Pokemon? Is there no Pokemon here? They don't have a Pokemon. There. Pokemon's behind the cut tree. Okay. Sure. Can I buy Ultra Balls? Yeah. Okay. Sick. Sell. Protein. Rare candies. Accuracy. Nuggets. Okay. I want to fly. I'm thinking honestly, do I even care about Abra? Does Mr. Mime get confusion as a start? Nope. Okay. Well, then it's kind of useless because I want Staryu anyways. Okay. Let's see. What does Goga have exactly? Garbage, that's what. The things I don't want to teach Ghastly Psychic. Can I teach it Thunderbolts? Okay, that's no Thunderbolts. So then Thunderbolt Ghastly kind of just sweeps. Yeah, it does just sweep against Koga. The trainings in the gym are a bit tricky from what I remember, which is something to think about. But details. Okay, so we go here. We go up top, and we get this encounter. Sedupe. Weedle. Okay. Don't think it's ever going to be useful, but sure. We covered the Abra case. Asclepius, whatever called this, I think. Asclepius. There. Okay. Also I have fly. I can also... Okay, I can't get power plant yet. I can get an encounter east of Fuchsia. What run is that? 15 east. I can get Venonat or Ditto. Venonat doesn't really do much except give me Compound Eyes. Yeah, I'm just gonna leave this area for what it is. I don't need that. Okay. Then I want to go back to Celadon and get a Thunderbolt TM. No, I also need more coins. Whoops. Here, take all my money. Okay. Whoop. Need to probably cheat in money at some point again, just because it's so much money for all these game corner points. Also, rip. Okay. Sure. So I want another Thunderbolt, and I also just want another Shadow Ball. So I think be frozen again now. Yeah, very charming pose. Okay. Swap to this. Swap back to the camera. Let's see. Does it fix it? There we go. Okay, lighting is gonna have to adjust again. There we go. So now Thunderbolts, Thanatos, Overlick, and then Shadow Ball for Chronos. Over tackle. Sick. And also I can now teach Surf. No, that's Strength. Surf to Kelani. There we go. It's slowly becoming a bigger powerhouse, kind of. Okay. Yeah, the trickiest part about Koga is his gym trainers. So let's have a look at that. Fuchsia Gym Bulbapedia. Let's see, Gen 3. So many games where this gym exists. Orion might be useful. I think it's kind of it. So let's have a look at the movesets, if those are custom or not. Nate, okay, no, it does not look like they have custom movesets at all. There's Juggler Edward, but no, that's too high level. Okay. So I just need to look at the Pokemon that they have. Kadabra has Confusion, which is something to worry about. Oh, I probably do want you in that case. I think you're pretty good here. Okay. Yeah, Hypno also has Confusion. That is something to worry about. The Arbok are kind of scary. They have Bite. I do want a ground type in that case. Yeah. I could also just Strength against the Arbok. I think that might not be a horrible play. Okay. Here we go. Let's see. So first we have first a Juggler. Wait, you are a Tamer. What are you doing here? Let me do this. You don't turn. Okay. You are a Juggler. Kirk. There's a lot of Drowsies. Drowsy only has Pound, right? Yep. Kirk. Yep, they don't have any custom moves. Cool. Die. Kadabra, you have something scary. Sure, we'll swap out. Okay, that is rude. That's a lot of damage. Oh, you're dead. Cool. Okay. Bye-bye. Okay, so the Bulbapedia order is correct. It's just a bit weird. Okay, that is the Tamer sprites. There we go. There. Look at me. I can do this. I'm so good at this game. Let's go give... do I have a lot of pecha berries? I don't really have a lot of pecha berries. I don't think I want to use berries here. But yeah, Koga is not a threat here. Yep. You want to save since I haven't saved in a bit. 15 hours, yep. I've played it for 15 hours today. Okay. Here we go. Hello, Koga. I'm not even gonna do a regular speed for you. Too much of pushover. Let's just go Shadow Ball. Sludge. Okay. Does Thunder Ball do more damage? Nice. Muck. You are a bit threatening. I do want to see what does more damage. Muck. Koga. It does a higher special defense, so I think that Shadow Ball does more. Shadow Ball versus Thunderbolt. I do a lower attack. Shadow Ball does more. Sick. Shadow Ball, fire away, get a special defense drop. No, minimize. Okay, that's gonna be annoying. Well, we just hit anyways. Oh, it's speed tie? 2 damage? Oh, critical. Oh, okay. Shadow Ball again. Great. Special defense drop is still on the table. Nope. Yeah, let's go Shadow Ball again. There we go. Muck is down. That's the most annoying one. Sick. Well, is it? Yeah, I'd say so. Okay. Coughing. Level 1. Same damage. How about against the Wheezing level 1? Also same damage. Okay, now I'm gonna go for Thunderbolt here. Nice. Okay. Yeah, we still have half of our HP for the final Wheezing, so it's looking nice. And then there's the Wheezing. Let's just go for Shadow Ball. Sludge does come out. Let's see. 1 damage. Sick. Crit might do 4. I'm not sure, but that's what I'm gonna play around. Okay, let's go Thunderbolt here. Okay, I'm gonna quickly see how much a crit does from this. Crit, Sludge. Hold up. 5 defense. Still only does 3 on a high roll. Okay, sick. So Shadow Ball. Just fish for a special defense drop, which actually would be helpful because then Thunderbolt will do more damage. So let's see. No. Okay. Thunderbolt for paralysis? Let's see. Nope. Okay, and now I am in danger of a crit. Like, okay. The thing is, yes, I'm in danger. No, I'm not. And also another potion. Like it's Sludge, crit, high roll. It's just making noise. Okay. I do think I'm just gonna go into Kronos here just to save. Okay. Can we stop it with the Thunderbolt noises? Can we? Why are you making Thunderbolt noises? Just die. Okay, no. Sure, I'm gonna go into you. If only you had 7 speed and you could outspeed this for sure. and you didn't have to risk. Like, also, this. Okay, let's see. This noise is upsetting me. That's quick attack kill from here. 2 HP. Yeah, that's 2 HP. Cool. Bye bye. There we go. Okay, still making really annoying noises, but okay. How is this a stream with 10 likes? That's wild. Like, yes, I know this. Like, a lot of people have been tuning into this stream, but still, 10 likes is kind of wild. Okay, yeah, we got toxic. I'm gonna save here, and I'm gonna reset the game. Finally. Okay, that was an annoying bug. Cool. Let's go heal up. And I'm not done playing this game yet. I am still gonna keep on keeping on because I'm having fun. Let's see, how do I get out of here? I don't know. How? Okay. What the heck? Do I have to go all the... There's definitely a way out of here, right? Sure, I'm gonna go walk all the way back. Stupid game. This is not the way back. This is the way back. There we go. I'm out. Okay, now we can surf. I think what we're gonna do is get Staryu. There's also Silphco, which I still need to do. Okay, let's just first go to Lavender Town, and from here, I want to grab you. There. Yeah. Let's see, because if we go down, so Route 12. Because I want to get the Super Rod now. Okay, let's see. Terrain-wise, nothing should be too scary here. There is a guy with Electrode. Sure, I'll just in case I'll grab Sandshrew. Yeah, Snorlax. I just don't like Snorlax doesn't really fulfill a role. Like in this game, you can't really be tanky. It's just not that possible. Okay, screw it. I'm just gonna surf around these trainers. Skill swap, interesting. No, no, nuh-uh. Okay. Yep. Bye. Is this where I get the item finder? You. Okay, we'll gotta get back there later, I guess. Okay, so now this is where we get the Super Rod, right? Yeah, Super Rod. Great. Okay. Let's go have a look at how we get Staryu and Gyarados. Those are the two that we mainly want right now. Okay. I need fly Pokemon, and I want Leaf Ghastly. Here. Okay. Lead of Ghastly, Smoke Ball, and what is it? Ghost type with Hypnosis. So let's look up Staryu Gen 3. We can find it in Pallet Town. Okay. Wait, the starter is the encounter there, so that doesn't work. Vermilion City. Vermilion City, so the dupes there are Krabby, Gyarados, Horsey, Slowpoke. Slowpoke we can get north of Vermilion. If I'm correct. Just, okay. North exit Route 6. So yeah, I can surf to get guaranteed that there. Okay, and then what about Fuchsia City? The same, but there's also then to consider the pools after that. I think we can just get this encounter over here. Slowpoke only has tackle right to start. Curse on tackle, yeah. So now we get a guaranteed Slowpoke here. There we go. Ultra Balls. Voila. This is now Hypno. What? Let's do the Hypnos. There we go. Okay. So then that is checked. Then let's see. The other dupes were Gyarados, Horsey, Krabby. So let's see where I can get those. Just to route Vermilion City to be my Staryu encounter. Krabby can also get that. Cerulean City. I have not got an encounter there, so let's just go to Cerulean City. Cerulean. The encounters there with Super Rod are Krabby, Gyarados, and Slowpoke. Easy. Okay. What does Krabby have at level 1? Bubble. Great. So Super Rod, register that. Here we go. This is so much better than Emerald. Holy damn. Hello, Krabby. Oh, I'm asleep. Yeah, I should swap. Okay, well, that is good at least. See, that worked out perfectly. Okay. What do we call Krabby? Hold on, where's that guy? Okay. Who helped Heracles defeat the crab? No, I did not want to search who helped Hercules defeat the crab. Shut up, Google. I know what I mean. I know my Greek from my Roman. Iolaus. Sick. So now we just need Gyarados from somewhere. And Horsey as well. Wait, where do we get Horsey? Horsey. Actually, can we get Cedra somewhere? Cedra. Oh, Fire Red. Okay, well, Horsey, that is... Yeah, okay, we can here as well. Cerulean City. Cerulean City. And that's where we can get Horsey. Fire Red. Hold up, what? 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 Where's the page? Here. Lavender Town. Lavender Town. Stay there, scouts, sir. Can I fish it? That's the sand. Hold up. Wait, what? Okay, Route 19. Where's Route 19 again? Route 19. Okay, so Cinnabar adjacent. It's south from Fuchsia. And there with Super Rod. Okay, Super Rod I can guarantee Gyarados. Where do I get Horsey? I want Horsey. I think what I can do, so if I... Okay, then Route 20. Okay, with Good Rod, I can get Krabby, Horsey, get Magikarp. So I first use Super Rod to get Gyarados. And then Magikarp is duped out, so I can then get that. Big Brain Struts. Okay, no, good. Super Rod, so then we get Krabby, Gyarados, or Slowpoke. It's gonna take a bit, but we'll eventually get the Gyarados here. Okay. Let's see. Krabby again. Yeah, it is 15%, so it's gonna take a bit. Let's see. Krabby. Could also get a shiny Krabby. Shiny Krabby is pretty cool. Golden Crab. Could also get a 1% Slowpoke. That could also be funny. 1% shiny Slowpoke? Just saying. Would be really funny for the video. Would be really funny. Okay. Nope. That's just Krabby. Nuh-uh. There we go. Just a Krabby again. I know it's 15%, but also I do just want to grab the Gyarados. Give me the Gyarados. Not that difficult. It's not just Krabby. There's also Gyarados. There's also Slowpoke, but it's also Gyarados. Yeah, there's the Gyarados. Sick. How often do we see a wild Gyarados? Level 1. No. It is technically possible to get a wild level 1 Gyarados. Just saying. Not in this game, but it is possible. Okay, Secret Power? Accuracy drops. Interesting. Okay. Do that again. It's not gonna be in our Snore situation, right? I have Ultra Balls now, so surely I can catch it. Dude, don't be annoying. You're gonna struggle at some point. I would be really sad if that happened. There you go. So there's gonna be Typhon. Previously had Python, now we have Typhon. Cool. Not as worried about catching Horsey, so I'm just gonna surf for a bit. Let's actually just go surf to Cinnabar. What did Horsey have level move wise? It's level 1. Bubble. Okay. I'm fine against that. This is another lower odds Pokemon, but not as low. 20% this time. There we go. Let's go swap out. And we're out of Ultra Balls, but Great Balls should do the trick for this. Yeah, there we go. Who's... I'm just gonna grab a book for this. What was the name? Laucus? Yes, Laucus, right? It's somewhere. Yeah, there we go. I know it. I know it. Just gonna use the spelling that was used in the book. Laucus. There we go. Okay. Now, hold up. I want to see something. Can Tentacruel be found somewhere in the wild in this game? Yes. City Islands. Not gonna bother with that. Let's see, Super Potion. Whoop. Okay. I actually have to go through this. Kind of. Okay. See from items. Don't know what we can get here. Okay, that's a dupe. I actually have to do effort here. I can just walk over there. Slowpoke once more. Okay, how do I get to that exit? I want to get to that exit. We're just gonna explore Sea for Minus for a bit, I guess. Wait, what? Where the heck am I? I know I'm in Sea for Minus, but also, where the heck am I? Ooh, Slowbro. There's about Slowbro in this game. Interesting. Ooh, Seal. Hello, you're my encounter. Yeah, but... Is there anything else? Probably not, right? Because then I can freely go into Ghastly. I don't expect Gen 1 Pokemon to have multiple attacking moves at level 1 if they're not evolved, so yeah. Sick. Nereus. There we go. I'm gonna follow these ladders just to go up again. Because I want to go up on the other side. Do we go up this way? No. Want to go up? Get me out of here. Okay. Big Pearl, awesome. Waterstone, that's awesome. Other item for 5. Okay, is this just the same start? Really? Wait, is this where it came from or not? I'm gonna go via Battle Town. Not because I don't know how to get through Sea of Islands, it's just because I feel like doing that. Okay. Yep, that's the whole reason. It's not because I don't know Sea of Islands. Cool. Okay. Ah, no. A person. Ooh, Tentacruel. Yabba-doo-doo. Oh, okay, shouldn't be too difficult. Okay, don't... seriously. Okay. I'm gonna do it this way then. There we go. And now we go to heal. There we go. That was annoying. This is my encounter, I think. Yeah. We call this Scylla. Scylla, I think Scylla. That's, I think Scylla. Whoop. So many water deities. Okay. And voila, cool. So what the Aerodactyl, could it do stuff? Does Aerodactyl do stuff? Wing attack. And rock slide, I guess. Okay. Well, we're now in Cinnabar. Oh yeah, I had all the dupes that I wanted for... That's what I was doing. I can now go to Vermilion and I can fish up Staryu. Okay. Oh, it is the good route. No. Okay, good. Super Rod. There we go. Gyarados. Oh, that's why we got the dupes. There's a Staryu. Sick. Okay. This is the Pokemon that's gonna learn Ice Beam and Thunderbolt and not gonna forget either. Okay, Hypnosis. And Great Ball. There we go. Let's go call this Artemis. I don't know what I called it in my previous run. I don't care. Sick. And I think with that, I'm gonna wrap it up here. Not gonna do a 6-hour stream, but 5.5 is still pretty decent. And also, if I do much more than this, then the next stream is gonna be like 2 hours to finish the game. We've made a lot of progress, as you can see by time. But also, we have 5 badges, 6 deaths. I wanna see, okay, last time when I got to 5 badges, how far did we get? Let's see. Okay, no, I got to the Elite 4 starting from 4 badges in a stream. So, yeah. That. Also, when I get... No, wait, huh? Oh, I did Sabrina before Koga. Anyways. I think I'm doing quite well with this run. Like, I do have more deaths than I would have liked. But looking at this box, also, they're all Pokemon that I don't care about in any way. As in, not personally, but also for this run. And we have the important encounters. So, I'm happy. I'm hopeful about the rest of this run. But that will be sometime later. Friday, Saturday, Sunday, one of those days, probably. But yeah, that's gonna be it for this stream. This was a really nice stream. As in, of course there were many people, and 10 likes, and money, but yeah, I had fun just in general. So thanks everyone for sticking around. I hope you enjoyed the stream. I'll see you next time, and of course, stay alive.